Hey y'all, I'm here. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to do something, y'all. Give me a minute. Um, okay. Sorry, y'all. Okay, let me just. All right, let me just hook this up. Give me 1 second, y'all. Tell me if y'all can hear my music, please. I don't want to copyright. If you can hear it, put a one in the chat and I will turn it down. It just soothes my mind a little bit, y'all. That's why sometimes I like right now I just play it. But if y'all can hear it, then I have to turn it down because it would definitely give me a copyright. So let me know if y'all can hear. And good afternoon to all my sweet people. I love you guys. Hey, everybody. Okay, let me turn my I think my camera in my house is down. Let me make sure. I don't like all that noise in my ear anyway. I'm late, y'all. I was on the phone running my mouth, y'all. One of my supporters. But I had a lot of people call me this morning, gave me prayer this morning. That made me feel so good, so blessed this morning. I just got the phone with one of them. They went in prayer with me before I came live and all of that. So that made me feel really, really good. One of my other supporters called me this morning around about 10. She went in prayer with me this morning too. So all this stuff makes me feel so good, makes me feel loved. And I just love y'all for it. Denise, Kim, Jersey, Hood, Kimley, Miss Auntie Ray, Miss Denise, Linda, No More Drama, Denise Williams, Downtown, Rebecca, Janice, Miss K, um, Miss Shirley, um, Miss Crawford, Miss Mills, Miss E, Miss Hawkins, Miss Bree, moderators, what's going on? I'm trying to see. I don't want to miss nobody, y'all. Miss Davis. Let me see if I miss anybody. Um, Hi, Miss D. I hope you're feeling better than yesterday. I keep you in my prayers. Oh, thank you, baby doll. I feel a little better today, y'all. I mean, I'm not at the best, but um, I'm feeling a little better. Open book. Good morning. How you doing, sweetheart? Um, I just want to give y'all the update. I did speak to two of my family members, and they are going to check into everything for me. Um, they are in state of shock at this moment. They did not know what happened to my mom. Also, things are being kept on a low. I can't tell y'all the reason why. I don't know why all this is going on. I cannot say why this stuff is taking place. I don't know. But I definitely reached out to my cousin this morning, and I also will pray for you. Thank you, Jersey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, I did reach out to him and his sister, and I spoke to them yesterday and this morning on the phone. They did not know anything. They never knew my mom was in the hospital, not one time, two times, three times. They never knew anything that was going on. I had to put them up on everything that was going on, tell them what was going on, what I was going through with. They are going to check into things for me. They're going to try to do it in the best way that they can to try to get back to me about the funeral home and stuff like that. They don't want them to know that I told them. So they're working things out behind the scene the best that they can do for me because they also did not know what was going on. And they are in shock just like I am. So that's two of them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jersey. Thank you. So yeah, that is the update. And um I didn't have to tell him too much because he knows I've been through a lot. He know the circumstances about everything. He knows the circumstances. So I didn't even have to pour my heart out because he knows. He knows exactly what I've been going through. He knows how this family is. He knows there ain't too much he doesn't know. He was just in a state of shock because he lives there and don't know anything. If I would have never picked that phone up and called him, he did not know at all. So yeah. So he's trying to work things out for me, and I hope it can be worked out. And y'all, after this, I'm definitely going to I'm giving this to God. I can't fight no more. I can't fight. I can't take it. I can't. I lose my mind. It's just too much. I definitely thought I was gonna lose my mind last night. It's too much. Um, I'm gonna move on from this after I get what I want. You know what I mean? Um, I'm not going to look for no answers. I'm not going to say that because I don't think I will never get answers. He also explained that. I don't think I will never get the real truth of the matter. But what I'm saying to y'all is answers of the funeral. That's all I want. That's it. That's it. That's all. And I have to give it to God, and I'm going to move on from it. I'm going to move on. Um, I can't let this take control over me. I can't. It's not my battle. It's not my battle. I can't um I can't fight what they're doing because I have no control over what they're doing. That's what I'm trying to say. I have no control. I'm at the insurance company, so I can't really play this live out loud. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Cool, baby. Gotcha, sis. Hey, Erica. Um, so, um, y'all, I don't, I just, uh, I had a full blown conversation with some subs. They know the real deal. They know. And after a while, I will share the rest of my story. Right now, I just don't feel like it. Um, but I will. I feel like it's my time. I feel like I'll feel better. And let me just say this: I'm not doing anything to put my family down. Like I told my supporter a while ago on the phone, and she definitely understood me. You know, and she said, D, I'm glad you said that. I don't hate my family. I hate what's going on. I hate what they're doing to me. I hate how they're treating me. But in the process of them doing what they're doing to me right now, I still have sympathy for them, meaning I don't want to go the way I want to go with this. That's the sympathy and that's the heart that I have. Okay? That's what I'm saying. Because I can share more. But I choose not to because I choose to still have some protection there and some love there, which is I'm not getting from them. I'm not getting the love from them. I'm not getting what I need at this point. Only thing I get is backlash, which I said yesterday. God had already prepared me for this. He had already put me in position for this. But I'm always got to be the liar, the crazy one, and y'all know how I go. Y'all know definitely how I go. Um, I'm gonna let God lead the way. God know where I'm at. God know where my heart is at. I have good supporters is behind me, 100. Um, Everybody made me feel respected, loved. No one came in my chat yesterday and was mean to me. Um, Break Room Show came and gave me a prayer. I loved it, every bit of it. And I want to say, thank everybody that came in my chat and supported me yesterday. I thank every last one of y'all from the bottom of my heart. Not only with the cash ass, with the encouragement words, just coming through saying encouragement things to me, making me feel better, making me feel loved, making me feel like I was somebody, making me feel like I wasn't alone. All that meant something to me. A lot of it. Even when I got off live yesterday, I was still getting inboxes, with encouragement words, you know. So yeah, all that made me feel good. But like I said, my cousins, they're working on it. They're working on everything behind the scenes for me. Um, I spoke to them yesterday and this morning. So I definitely got them trying to figure out some stuff for me. And when they figure it out for me, I'll let y'all know. Um, but he did say to me, it sounds like they trying to do a quiet burial so no family members won't know. This is what he said to me on the phone. And I said to him, do you think so? He said, this is what I'm feeling from what you're giving me. And I said, wow, wow. I don't know if I should be surprised. Should I be shocked? I don't know how to feel. I don't know. Dealing with a narcissist family, it's a lot. It is not easy when you're dealing with anybody that's a narcissist. It's not easy, y'all. I can tell you that right now. You're gonna have a lot of pain and a lot of hurt. I can tell you that. And that's on everything. Um, thank you, Miss Brown. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Miss Brown. I definitely been down that road. It is painful, confusing, heartbreaking, but God will get you through this day by day. Thank you so much. Open book, thank you. He definitely will. He definitely will. Good morning, Miss Brown. Did I say hi to you, Miss Kimberly? Good morning, darling. Yeah, yeah. I felt so drained yesterday, y'all. And I felt tired, drained, disgusted, aggravating, hurtful, but I still tried to respond to everybody inbox. And I didn't even have the strength to do that yesterday. but I did. I did. That's your mom too. You should know what's going on. That's not right. I pray for you, D. God got you. I love you. Thank you, Miss Lewis. But like I told my cousin today on the phone, they're gonna try to flip the strip back on me. But I'm ready. I'm ready. I know I know I've been dealing with a narcissist family for years. I know that. This is not a surprise to me. I just never said nothing. You know, I just never said anything about it. But I'm telling y'all, this is why I talk about narcissistic behavior a lot on my panel. Don't think I was talking about it just to be talking about it. I was talking about it because I can talk about it because I have family members like that. I've been through it before. Anything I talk about on my panel is because I can relate to it. I've been there. A lot of people talk about things just to shame other people. I don't do it just to shame other people. I do it because of things that I've been through within my own lifetime too. Okay? So that's why I do it. Miss Loretta, hi sweetie. Um Janice, did I speak to you, darling? And thank you so much, Janice. Thank you. Thank you so much. I still think the hospital has something to do with my mom's death. I was in a different city in the hospital having my baby. 1 minute she was here, and the next minute she was gone. Really? Wow. Hey Lisa. And thank you, Lisa. Thank you, darling. Appreciate you, Lisa. So yeah, that's why. Um, and let me tell y'all this. Um, my sister, y'all. Let me just see how I want to say this. My sister is every, and I want y'all to listen. She's every split of Brianna. Every split of Brianna. That's why I covered that case. If y'all didn't know that, okay. So it's reasons why I do stuff. Okay. She's every bit of her. Every bit of her. I'm not leaving nothing out at all. She's every bit of her. She's very evil, mean, deceitful, manipulative, gaslighting. Thinks she's better than everybody. Her looks, she thinks she got money. She this, she that. She's every bit of Brianna. And this is why I covered the true story. I never told y'all the real truth because I had a sister just like that. Oh, she thinks she's a bomb diggity. Nothing. She's untouchable. She's untouchable. She would throw you on the bus, make you look like shit, make you feel like shit. That's my sister. That's Brianna. Hold on, y'all. I got an important phone call. 1 second. Okay, that was my son godmother. I told her we'll talk as soon as I get off. So this is why I covered. the true story. Okay? So I just want y'all to know that. That's why. I heard it for the truth. I heard it for him. I have a sister. Just like Robert's ex-wife. Narcissist from the heart. I promise y'all. Oh, thank you, Mara. Thank you, Mara. Hmm. Oh, she take her beauties and thinks she's the best looking woman in the world. Oh, you need this. You need to get you a man like this. Oh yeah, thinking, every time someone says something to her kids, she thinks someone attacking her children. Let me tell y'all, this lady is just like Brianna. She's another form of Brianna. Another form of Brianna. This is why I expired Brianna for everything she did to Robert and his family. This is why I went hard for Toya, Kevin, and the sister. Because I had a sister, a family member just like that. And she still is. And gonna always be like that. And I had to find out why I kept attaching myself and going back to build a relationship with this narcissist sister like I did. And every time I turned around, I was the one that got hurt. Okay? So a lot of times I came up here to cover that story. Y'all don't understand. I was grieving too. Y'all didn't know that. Because I know what I was going with in real life. Okay? I know what I was going through with in real life. See, I got a heart. I am happy. I am proud of me. Okay? Because God got me covered. God ain't gonna put too much on me that I can't bear. God know what I was dealing with for all these many years. I had to find out why I kept running back to her. She knows sometimes I needed her to do this and do that for me, to help me with this. She dogged me. She dogged me because she knew I needed her. She knew it. She didn't want me to go to nobody else. She always tried to bring me back in. Oh no, don't let nobody do this for you. Don't let nobody do that for you. I'll do this for you. Because that was her way of getting me back to hurt me again. And it was like, I couldn't break that chain. When I used to always talk about, you people have that chain on you that it can't be broken. I used to always ask God to break it. Get me out of here. This girl is sick mentally. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you so much, Brittany. And this is why she attacked me the way she attacked me the other day when my mom passed. That's why she attacked me like that. She knew her reasons why. She knew why she attacked me. She knew it. She knew I didn't do nothing. She tried to get me. She didn't want me to be in contact with his family. She didn't want me there. This is what she did. So she came at me like that. This is the way she did. She knew exactly what she was doing. Oh, it sounds like my sister. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's terrible. She's something. You need to get you some friends like me. I don't mess with no bum friends. Anybody I mess with got money. This is the things that she used to say to me, y'all. Because she's materialistic, right? You don't have to be my friend because you got to have money and you got to have a house and you got to have this. If you my friend, you my fucking friend from the bottom of my heart, no matter what you got. That's me. That's what type of person I am. But she's not that type of person. You got to have a lot for her to be her friend. If you ain't got that motherfucking car she got and that house she got and the shit that she got, you ain't her motherfucking friend. And soon as she meets you, she will judge you. I don't know why you with her. I don't fuck with nobody that don't look better than me. This is the shit that she say, y'all. This is the shit that she said. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. Thank you so much, darling. This is the things that she said. She think her kids is better than other people's. She think her grandkids is better than people. I've been dealing with a lot with this girl. A lot. Hi, I'm Chosen. Hi, sweetie. How are you? Yeah. I've been dealing with a lot with her. And God know I have. And I'm not um a bashing person, but when it's time for my fucking truth, it's time for my fucking truth. And that's it. Point blank period. You got to remember God don't like ugly, and you will reach what you sow. Yes, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Every time we'll go out, um, who did your hair? Oh, oh. Next time you should let such and such do your hair. This is things that she'll say because she always thought she was better than me. Always. Oh well, yeah, I just got my Benz truck, and yeah, she's just like Brianna, y'all. I'm telling you. And listen, she don't mess with nobody. Ain't got more than what she ain't got half of what she got. Bitch, you better be 90% of what the fuck she got. She ain't fucking with you. She just like Brianna. She fucks with people that got something because she knows her little come up. You feel me? Yeah. Oh yes, honey. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Linda. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So that's the shit, y'all. I've been dealing with. I've been dealing with things like that from her. She's a very big gaslighter. She know how to wing you back in. She know the right things to say to you, like all narcissists does. And that's why I didn't like Brianna from the day one. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That's why I didn't like her fucking ass from day one. Because the way she did Robert. Because my sister have done men just like her motherfucking ass. Okay? And I took that shit to heart. I took that shit to heart. I took it to heart. And that's why I went blood raw for Robert and his family. Okay? I never liked the Brianna after she played that shit on her husband, her ex-husband. Because I ain't gonna give her husband. She don't deserve that from me. Hello, Miss D. I want to make you laugh. You think I can change my yes, Yvonne. You can do it. Yes, sis. Yes, you did make me laugh. You sure did. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Yes, sis. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for making me laugh. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you, sis. Appreciate that. Yes. The Bible teaches us that you can gain the world and lose our soul. Yes. They think they are everything, but be on their way to hell. Yep. Miss White. Mhm. Yep. Yes. Yes. Hmm. Yeah. But I'm gonna be all right. And I love y'all. I love y'all for all y'all support and everything. And I know in my heart God is going to heal me. I know it's not going to be overnight, but I know God got me. I know God is going to heal me. And I am done with her. I washed my hands. This was the last straw. This was the last straw. It's no coming back from this. That's it. It's over. I've been done too wrong in my life. One thing about me, I don't hold grudges. I forgive you, but I'm gone. I'm gone. It's over. She dogged me when I went through my pain of my 10-year marriage. She dogged me. Oh yeah, she dogged me. She talked about me like a dog to people. She think I don't know until this day, y'all. A lot of people told me the things that she said about me. She don't know I know. I kept it a secret. Yep, I kept it a secret. And guess what, y'all? I would never tell her I know. I leave it for God. Everything she said to me, y'all, a lot of things she don't know I know. I had outside people coming back telling me things that she has said about me. I never ever y'all told it because I'm not evil. I'm not spiteful, you know. And maybe this is why I've been so blessed. I may not have everything I wanted in life, but I am blessed. I'm blessed for the things that I have. I'm blessed because God still working with me. I'm blessed because God waking me up every day, you know. And that's why when she go through her thing, she calls me all the time crying. Wonder why? Because the way you have treated people. And you know what? I never told her. Maybe you're getting paid back for the way you have done people and treated people. God didn't want me to say that to her. I let God let her see that because that would have been an argument. So I let it go. But that's why. That's why. hmm She's not happy. She's putting on the front like Brianna for the world. That's what she's doing. She's putting on a good passage. I know it. I see it. I see it. Every day I see it. Yeah. hmm you ain't wrong, dear. I had to draw back from my sister, and I feel better. My sister talked about me to my sister. Mean no one mean no good to. She mean no good. Yeah, nothing. Bad, bad, bad. Her vibes is just not good for me. God going to turn it around. Praying for you. Thank you. Thank you. God also gave your family to love, and it's so many families divided to that. Yes. And the Bible said that. The Bible said that. Everything that we're uh, experiencing today, God said it was going to happen. God said family was going to turn on family. God spoke that in the Bible. He spoke it. This is nothing that we should not know that is real. God spoke it. Everything that's going on in this world today, God have talked about it. He have spoken in the Bible. If you don't know the Bible, you never know. It's always the oldest siblings think they better than somebody. Absolutely. And she's older than me. hmm Oh yeah. hmm One time we went out, right, y'all? It was our birthday, and she treated me so mean. She treated me so mean at that dinner table. She treated me mean, y'all. She told me, y'all, I couldn't even talk to my daughter while I was sitting at the table eating. Put the phone up. Don't talk. We came out here to have peace and quiet. She talked so mean to me, y'all. But God is going to let her see it all, y'all. And I'm going to tell you something. That day, I'm going to tell y'all what was on my mind. I was going to take my plate and throw it in her face. But I had self control because I can get really, really angry and mean when I want to. But maybe this is why I'm having so much good luck in my life. you know, because I know how to control my temper. I have self-control. I know how to sit and manifest things before I let things just make me go in a rage. You know what I mean? I know how to do stuff like that. But she treated me mean, y'all, that day. Thank you, Miss Yvonne. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. She treated me mean. She did a lot of mean stuff to me. And one day, y'all, I was in her car, right? She picked me up. She was like, "No, I'll pick you up. Don't worry. I'll pick you up. Don't worry about anything." So, I had a phone call. She said, "I wish you heard me get off that phone so I can play my music in my car." Right? So, um, she went to the gas station, right? She pulled over, she went to the gas station, she got out and, went and paid for the gas or whatever. So, what I did, right? I got out the car, right? I called my daughter, and my daughter came and got me. She was blowing my phone up, blowing my phone up. "Where are you? What happened?" "Bitch, fuck you and your car." She has been taking control over me for the longest. And I am tired of it and I am done with her. And there's no coming back from this. And I promise y'all, there's no coming back. It's over. A person off the street can sometimes treat you better than your own family. Miss Smith, yes. Yes. That's absolutely facts. She's a mean bitch. She's a mean bitch. She's evil. She's a narcissist out of this world. She thinks she does nothing wrong. And she thinks her kids don't do nothing wrong either. And it's sad because she groomed her kids into, some of their little ways that they have. But they are smart kids. I will give them that. Two of her sons are school teachers. One of her sons have his own business. And she's also licensed of a school teacher, license of hair. She have license for that. Um, she have all kind of stuff under her belt. Yeah. But see, narcissists, when they feel like they got more than you and they're more educated than you and they're more smart than you and stuff like that, that's the way they treat you. That's the way they treat you. You see how she was treating Robert when she came up? Telling people, oh, she was the head of the household. She took care of this. She did that. She was the breadwinner. She had more money than Robert. Just like my sister. Just like my sister. Mm-hmm. Just like a split image. Hello, Miss D in chat. I'm sorry I'm late. Oh, that's okay, baby. You're fine. You are fine. They like to be the show. Yes. That's why they do what. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. My truth is my truth. I respect D. I don't want to upset you, but God is not of good luck. Our God is a God who blesses and protect and provide. Yes, that's true. Miss Denise, that's so true. You okay? You not upset me. You okay? You're fine. But yeah. Hmm. So mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Now, y'all, I'm not giving her that opportunity to mistreat me anymore. You okay? Just saying, you're not disrespecting me. You fine. You're fine. You're absolutely fine. Yep, you're fine. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? I just want to tell my truth, and that's it. And I mean, how y'all feel about the story that I'm telling y'all? Y'all have a right to say your opinion about it. You know what I mean? That's the type of content creator I am. I'm not a content creator gonna say, "Oh fuck y'all, don't come in here talking like that to me." You listen to me. That's not me. I say how I feel about something, and because I want advice, I want um to be led in the right direction. I want y'all opinions about it. That's me. I'm not like every other content creator. I don't block my subs for having opinion, about something. That's just me. And I always say that. Mr. Weiss, thank you for the super chat and support. Thank you, Myra. Um, that's me. So, you know, and I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be okay. I'm going to pray like I do every day, and I'm gonna be fine. And I'm not going to do what the devil want me to do to break down. No, I have to stand strong. I don't have my mom anymore. I don't have my dad now. My dad is gone. And I have two sisters that's gone. I have to stand strong. I have to do what I feel is right for me. I have to get this toxic person away from me. She don't mean me no good. Thank you so much, Break Room. I love you too, baby. And thank you. And I went back and watched your live this morning, from yesterday. Thank you so much. That was a powerful live. That was fantastic. I love your delivery. I just love everything, everything, everything. Just you're just so powerful. You're just so powerful. You're powerful. That's it, and that's all. You're powerful. It makes my heart ache because I never wanted to see a person hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Um, I just want to vent. I want her out of my life. You have to love people from afar, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna love her from afar, and I mean far, 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 far. Even if you're doing better than your sister, she would never tell you because something she does is always too much better. Yes, and that is the thing. Just saying, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah. She never told me I was worth nothing. To her, I'm not worth nothing. She's better than me. She's better than me. I never was worth nothing to her. She never loved me. She always pretended. Narcissist does not love you. It's always a game. It's always a lie. It's sad to say, but I'm just being real with y'all. I'm being transparent. A lot of people might not do what I'm doing. A lot of people may act like their family is the best family in the world. I'll be damned if I do it. I'm tired of it. I'll be goddamn. It's over. Over. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. I got my cousins working for me, and I'm gonna be okay. They understood my pain. They know. They know I'm not lying. Yeah. And For the most, I have y'all. Yep. And I told my cousin this morning, I got family on YouTube. He said, what do you mean? I said, I have a YouTube channel. He said, really, cousin? I said, yeah, that's my family. And he told me, I'm glad you found some comfort. I'm glad you found this. I'm glad you have this. This is what he told me. Yeah. hmm So I feel great about what I'm doing. I just um want to stay away from her. I want to stay away from her. I feel like if I go back around again, I'll get hurt again. I'll get pushed over, lied to, gaslighted, manipulated. All that will definitely um again, and I guess something else will come up that she will hurt me again. Or she would try to throw the blame on me. Hi, Miss Ice. How you doing, darling? How are you? I'm gonna keep praying and keep pushing. I love you. Thank you so much. Miss D, it's big of you to acknowledge your sister and her child. Yes. hmm Her spirit is very, very not like a God, y'all. She don't have a good spirit. Her spirit is demonic. She have a very demonic spirit. Hi, Miss Joanne. Okay, Miss Ice. Thank you. Thank you so much, darling. And I do have a Bible. Yes. And you know what, y'all? The crazy thing about it, right? She always trying to tell me about the Bible, right? But she turns around and treats me so mean. She knows she don't love me. She knows she never loved me. She knows she was just gaslighting me, manipulating me, used me. She knows all of that, right? But I didn't know that. And what? I loved her because she was my sister, right? So I always try to look at it as though she's not using me. It's me. I blame myself for everything. I always apologized it all the time. I always apologize. It's over now. It's definitely over. It's definitely over. I'm not gonna keep being treated this way. I don't deserve it. Um, I know maybe some of y'all may say work it out. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I've been cut too deep. I mean, this has been going on for years, many, many years. I went through much with my family. We have to get past Titus. That's another topic. Okay. I'm so sorry, Miss D. Thank you. I'm not working out anything. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just not. I'm not working it out. I'm not. I feel like I don't have to. I feel like I don't want to. I'm not gonna let anybody convince me to tell me to do it. I'm just not gonna do it. This is not like it's been going on for a year. For a year, this has been going on for years. I'm just not gonna keep putting myself in a predicament where I get my feelings hurt. And every time I cut her off, God is my witness. I go back because I feel bad. We may not talk for about a month or a month and a half. When she called me, I pick up. We'll start talking again. And every time that happens, she fucks me over again. I am tired of being fucked over. That's not the language I want to use. Forgive me, God. I'm just so tired. D, your sister is jealous of something. you got or something you did that she was not able to do. This is jealousy at its finest. Yes. And one of my supporters right here in this chat right now just told me that. Just told me that. And you did nothing but confirm that. You did nothing but confirm that. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, open book. I her, just turn her over to God and let it long and let God fight your my battle. Oh yeah, yeah, almost definitely. But I am right a forgiving person, right, y'all? So being that I am who I am and I am an empath, I try to forgive everybody. I try to forgive everybody, no matter what they do to me. I had people on these YouTube streets that said things about me that was not true. Okay? And I have forgave them. And if they come in my chat right now, I will speak to them because that is the type of person I am. I am a forgiving person. I am a forgiving person, but I don't forget. That's me. But when you get tired, you get tired. And I feel like I am tired, y'all. I feel like I don't gave her so many chances and she steady mistreat me. God is a healer of all of that. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just, I'm at my breaking point, y'all. I'm at my breaking point. Dita, you like that name better? Are you gonna use it? Missy Bond. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Yes, Dee, set your boundaries and stick to them. You knows your weakness when it comes to her. Yes, Joanne. Thank you, my God. Thank you. Yes. Yes, that is the thing. I have to go back to my boundaries. I become weak when it comes to her. And she knows it. And she wings me right back in the door. And she never apologized to me. Never. I never get no apology. Never. Forgive her, but set your boundaries with her. Okay. Okay. Sometimes, hold on. Sometimes we have to go by what a family member should be. All skin folks and kinfolk blood is not always thicker. Yes. Right, Miss Ice. I agree. I have a sister who behaved the exact same way. Really? Wow. Hmm. She will reach out again. When she does, all her on her bullshit. She don't realize she's not what yet she's Miss Chosen. You are right. She's sick. She's sick. But let me say this, right? Sunday, I told her she was a narcissist, right? You know what she said to me? Well, let me fucking be one. That's what she said to me. I said, my God. D, I definitely believe you have a pure heart. And that's why people are pulled into in with you what you are saying. Thank you, Miss Smith. Thank you. Let God manifest. Let God minister your brokenness. Oh yeah. 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 I said, you are sick. You are a narcissist, girl. She said, well, let me fucking be one then. I said, God, help her. Help her. Heal her body and her soul. She's evil. She's evil. She's really evil. And y'all, she really took out my mom death on me. She went in a rage on me. And I think that was to discourage me. I believe in my heart it was. She's a demon. Hey, Miss D, I'm sorry to hear about the passing of your mom. I have, I have, I have been there. I'm praying for you. Oh, thank you, sister teacher. Thank you so much. Thank you, beautiful. And y'all, I always try to just make sure it wasn't me, you know. But my counselor told me it wasn't me. She told me that it's not me. She said, it's your sister. She told me my sister was a gaslighter. She told me my sister was a manipulator. She told me my sister do not know how to stand her boundaries. She crossed over her boundaries. She told me that my sister know how to wean me back in. She know the right things to do to me, to say to me, and wean me back. And she said, because that's the love of your sister, you goes back. And you tries to keep overlooking the things that she has done to you and still doing to you. That is true. Don't you dare carry pain. Give it to God. Take this. Yes, I will. I will. She's wicked. She's wicked. Yeah, she's very wicked. She's wicked. She's wicked. And you know what? Yeah, I will cut my grass down low to see that little wicked clown coming. I can't share nothing with her because I'm afraid of her because she's a demon. I don't know what she'll do to try to hurt me. Oh yeah, Yvonne. I forgave her already. I did. I forgave her the day that you know what? I forgave her Sunday when she did what she did to me. I forgave her then. But I'm not gonna tell you all it didn't hurt me. It did. It hurted me bad, bad. But I forgave her already. But I'm done with her. D, you can't save her. Your heart hurts for her. But her battle is not yours. Move on. Okay, Miss Ice. Okay, I agree. I agree. I agree. And I has been saving her. I have. I think this is where a lot of my hurt and pain coming from because, when she get into anything, I'm always there. She called me. I'm just I'm just a caring person. Um, I think I've been carrying a lot of weight for a long time. It's a lot now, y'all. It's a lot. I can't carry the weight anymore. I can't carry the weight when it comes to her. Um, no. God gave us trials and tests to build us. Yes, yes, to make us stronger soldiers. Yes. Sometimes it comes from those close to us, unfortunately. Yes, yes. God knows. Yes. I love y'all comments. God has not even you in her spirit of faith, stand up to that demon spirit. You have, yeah, yeah, she's a demon spirit, y'all. She have very evil ways about her. She have very evil ways. She thinks she looks better than me and everything. Oh yeah. hmm She got multiple personalities, y'all. One minute she's nice to me, next minute she's not. I'm in trying. I'm in time. Tired to trying to figure out. I gotta figure out now. I'm tired of figuring out. She gave me headaches all my fucking life to trying to figure out. Yeah, I've done multiple times. She still do the same thing over and over. I would be like, Mara, I tried. Cause I am not evil, y'all. I'm not mean. And I try to just be there, whatever. Even if we can get into an argument today, I will pick that phone up for her the next day. But I can't do it no more, y'all. I cannot do it no more. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all. I can't. Yes, it has got on my nerves now. And it's starting to affect me now. It definitely is starting to affect me a lot. And I can't let it affect me no more. It's starting to irritate me, irritate my soul, my spirit. It's just starting to irritate me a lot. And no, I don't want to deal with it no more. I really don't. I really don't. I hope she get what she's looking for. Um, I don't know what she's looking for from me. I don't know what she's trying to do to me. Um, but it won't prosper. Anything she's trying to do to me, you know, in any manner behind my back or whatever. Yeah, I completely understand where you are. You are right, D. I had to. Yeah, you had it. You know your development. It's just like, oh my God. Sometimes I don't know if I was going or coming. I used to sit y'all and look at my phone right when she called Miss Joanne, and I'd be like, should I answer this? And I'd be like, you know what? Let me answer it. Something could be wrong. And that was another thing. That was another thing, y'all. I always thought about her safety, her well-being. So that's what drew me back into. You know what I mean? I felt guilty if I didn't answer her phone calls because she was my sister. So I felt like I was obligated to answer her phone calls. And this is the shit I get back. I get all of this back, y'all. All of this back. Yeah. Your mental health depends on you. Everything she tries to pull you in, you remember that. Thank you, Miss Ice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. And that's true. Yes, the way D this could, oh Lord. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I didn't never think I would see a day like this. Never thought I would see this. I guess I'm getting a little clarity a little more now. Last night I had a lot of thoughts. This morning I did. Um, I'm getting a lot of little more clarity of different things now. A lot of things is like kind of like a little like maybe I would say like making a little sense to me now. Like some things wasn't making sense to me, and I didn't want to be mean and make it feel like um I don't know. I guess I feel like if I didn't talk to her or something, I would feel guilty. I felt like that was my sister. I did of God what He wanted me to do to be a sister. Answer phones when she called me. Sometimes when she wanted me to do things with her, sometimes I didn't feel like doing it. I did it, and I was trying to get clarification, like of me, like my mindset, like why was I doing this? Why I couldn't say no? Why I allow her to treat me in this manner? Just was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah. Um, Often when siblings lash out about another after a parent's death, yeah, it's some guilt. That's what I said. But I didn't know if I didn't want to say that. And then I said, Lord, maybe I better not say that. Maybe I better take it back. I don't know. Like, y'all, I was just trying to get different point of views from different people. This is why I wanted y'all input on it because I wanted to see how y'all felt about some things. You know what I'm saying? But yes, like she did the same thing to me when my dad died. We both went to my dad's funeral. She treated me like shit down there. She treated me like shit. She made me cry. Hmm. Yeah, I'll never forget that too. I'll never forget that. And Miss White, I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with that. I definitely agree. I definitely agree with that comment. That comment makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Yep. And she took it out on me because she's guilty, like you said, right? And she wanted me to feel bad. I have no reason to feel bad. Yeah, you know why you feel bad. You know why. As long as you forgave, you can love from a distance. Oh yeah, baby. I forgave her. I forgive all of them for what they did. Every last one of them. I forgive them. And I'm going to do what I have to do, like I said, for my mom. And I'm going to move on. Yeah. And I'm going to love them and leave them right there. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to love them and leave them right there because God knows what is best. Hmm. Yeah. And it's fine with me. It's definitely fine with me because at least I won't feel hurt no more, manipulated, gaslighted, disliked, wondering why I keep getting these same results from my family, why I'm keep getting lied to by my family, why I can never know things that's going on with the family, why I'm always left out, why I'm always the last to know things, why I'm being lied to. I don't have to figure it out no more because I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to be a part of it anymore. I'm not going to be a part of it anymore. My mom is resting. My mom is resting. And I'm going to send stuff to her as soon as my cousin find out. And um, with some of the money y'all sent me, I'm going to go to Walgreens. And I have, before my mom passed last year, she sent me a beautiful poem that she wrote. And I'm going to go and get it bigger. And I'm going to frame it and put it on my dining room wall. And then my other picture that I have, I want to make that bigger. And I'm going to put that next to her poem. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I have a beautiful poem that she sent me last year. Yep, I still have it. Beautiful. Hmm. I'm going to take it and get it blown up really nice. Yep, and I'm going to frame it. I have it in the frame, but I want to make it bigger. I want to see can they blow it up bigger for me, and I'm going to get another frame for it and put it in a bigger frame. And my mom sent all her kids that poem, and she did it at her church. Hmm. Her picture was on and everything. It's beautiful. I still has it. I still have it. Yep. So that's what I'm going to do with that. God always knows what is best, and He will show you. Yes, He always knows what's best. If we don't know what's best, God knows what's best for us. He knows. He knows what's best for us. He will never make a mistake. He will never leave us in the wrong direction. God will always lead us in the right direction. Always. No matter what. He will. And I'm gonna tell you, what she's doing to me now, she's not gonna sleep at night. She's not. She's not gonna sleep at night. Hmm. I can guarantee you. Oh yeah, she's not gonna sleep good at night. But she's not gonna tell nobody. She's not gonna tell nobody. What she'll do, she'll try to act like I'm so stressed out, girl. I can't sleep at night. No, tell the truth why you really not sleeping at night. Tell the truth why you really not sleeping at night. Okay? Yeah, you know, and I know why you really not sleeping at night. And God knows too. Hi, pretty princess. Hey, pretty girl. How are you today, love? So you know how some people they do stuff and they try to like shift the weight because they want to act like their life is just so perfect you know um and then she said I she texted me right after she cursed me out Sunday, right? Remember I told y'all she cursed me out. She texted me and said, that's why I said, y'all, she's a demon. She said, yeah, I don't have my mother and my father no more, and after this I'm gonna have to need counseling. No, bitch. You always needed it. You always been a sick motherfucker. Okay? And I'm just so sorry, y'all. I had to say that. You always been a sick bitch. You trying to make this about you. That's what you're trying to make it about now. But you always been a sick motherfucker. You always been a sick individual. You always been a fucking narcissist. You always been one all your fucking life. You been one all your fucking life. You ain't perfect. Okay? You always had narcissist ways. Okay? You think like a narcissist, you act like a narcissist. Okay? You know how to control, manipulate, gaslight. You know how to do all that shit. You know how to do it. Every man you ever had, you used them because of what they had. Then when they was no beneficial for you, no fucking more, you threw them in the garbage. They wasn't shit. When anybody never meaning you no good, no fucking more, you threw them away like trash. It didn't mean nothing else to you anymore. You had nothing else for them anymore. So you threw them away like trash, like you're doing me right now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You throw people away. You throw them away. You throw them away when you done with them. You throw them away. You do just like that fucking Brianna do. And and what you do, you want everybody to be on your side. If they not on your side, oh god damn, you gonna catch hell. You gonna catch hell if you're not on her side. Mm, mm. Whew. And absolutely, Miss Ice, you better say it again. Say it again for the slow people. Say it again. She don't know. But you know what, Miss Ice? I told her she was mental. I told her Sunday that she's a narcissist, and I told her she's mentally ill, right? So she said to me, well, if I am a narcissist, let me be fucking one. I was trying to tell her, you're sick. You need help. You need help, right? And after that, I didn't want to go back and forth with her anymore because she started threatening me, right? So at that point, I had to cut the conversation off because I didn't answer her second phone call after she cursed me out. I did not want to make her feel like she had power to keep attacking me, right? So I didn't answer her phone calls no more. So I called my daughters and tell my daughters what happened. They said, "Mommy, block her," right? So before I can block her, she sent me a real nasty text and started threatening me. Yeah. Hmm. She's definitely mentally ill. She's definitely mentally ill. But You see how Brianna do, right? She come on live and stuff and she laugh. That's what my sister do. Oh, she thinks nothing. Listen, I'm telling y'all the truth, y'all. I will not lie, y'all. My sister is every spit image of this girl. No lie. Sometimes I even feel bad for my sister husband. I ain't even gonna lie. I do. I said, God bless that man. Girl, but I stay out of it. I stay out of it. I don't I don't get involved in that. Mm-mm. I stay out of it. Let them two deal with it. Maybe one day he will understand. He will see what's wrong, and maybe he'll address it. I don't know. But at this point, it ain't for me to even care. Let them deal with that. It's just too much. It's too much. Hmm. It's sad. It's really sad. When I have a client with narcissism, it's important that I talk to all of those around them. Honey, oof, God, somebody need to talk to her. She need help. My sister too, D. Everything you just said is my sister to the T. Really? Wow. Yeah, that's her. That's her, baby. That is her. That girl is terrible. She's terrible. The sad part is that they know when they are being evil and mean, they don't care. Yes, yes, yes. And you know what? And then she get that little fucking little smirk on her face. That little evil ass little fucking smirk on her face, like, bitch, fuck you. Yeah, I did it. And what? That's a little smirk that she gives. That's what she do. That's what she do. hmm Hold on one second. Yeah, that's a little smirk. She put a little smirk on her face. Like, yeah, I did it. And she's so fucking evil, right, y'all? She'll do some evil shit and she'll throw rocks and hide her hand, and you would never think she did it to you. That's how she is. And now I'm sitting back thinking, like, a lot of things that has happened to me before in my life. I really truly believe God has showed me that it was definitely her. She did it to me. Exactly, D. My goodness. Yes, this shit is real. This is real, y'all. Whew, yes. hmm and she loved to make excuses, right? This is what she'll do. Now, I call her. No, she called me. And I started telling about how I was feeling, right? This was before my mom passed. Oh, don't feel like that. Why you feel like that? I knew you was gonna say that when I called you. I knew. There she go gaslight me and trying to take up for them, right? I knew you was gonna say that. Don't feel like that. You shouldn't feel like that. There she goes. She started gaslight me again. But let me tell you something. I didn't buy that. I felt the way I felt, and I still feel that way until this day. I still feel just that way. Oh, I hope I made you feel better. That's what she said before she hung up. No, bitch, you didn't make me feel better, bitch. You made me feel worse, bitch, because you're the gaslighter. Okay? And you thought I was gonna say, yeah, you right, I agree. No, the fuck I didn't agree with you. Hell no. I didn't. Because I knew who I was talking to, an evil ass devil and a gaslighter and a manipulator. You just wanted me to say, okay, sis, I love you, and you right. Maybe I took it the wrong way. No, bitch, I took it just the way I fucking received it. That's it. Point blank, period. Because at that point, I was getting tired of her. My sister like that too. We haven't talked in 2 years. I love her, but I love I I love her from a distance. You would be just fine, Miss D. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Thank you. Thank you. They are the victim in everything, even things that they cause. Yes, Miss Joanne. Yes. Yes. That girl got a lot of shit with her. And she done did a lot of shit to people. And guess what? She's getting paid back for it too, y'all, I believe. That's why she's probably acting the way she's acting. She's in a rage. Cause narcissists, they go in rages. They really do. They go in rages. hmm If you try to correct them or anything, they definitely go in rages. And that's what, excuse me, that's what she been doing lately. hmm Oh yeah. I don't know, if a lot of people have ever dealt with family members that has narcissistic traits, bad behavior issues. I don't know because everybody don't talk about it. But I can tell you something from my experience. It's a very demonic feeling to have people in your family that treat you such horrible, nasty way, and you love them, and you try your heart to um, keep everything together, and it's not easy. It start to wear on your mental. Um, you start to question yourself, blaming yourself. Um, it start being confusing. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I'm gonna say that it's definitely a lot, and I hope maybe this live could help someone that maybe have someone in their family is similar to this. I don't know because I'm quite sure somebody somewhere down the line that has someone in their family that behaves like this. My sister used to bully me growing up, then had some of my cousins who start bullying me. What? Started bullying me. Her friends hated me because of things she lied about. Oh, I thank God that she still not didn't break me. Good, Joanne. I'm glad of that too. Good. You still tall, didn't you, girl? That's right, sis. That's right. Well, she used to tell her friends, don't talk to me. Let me tell you something. It's a lot of things right now she think I don't know and I know. Okay? she got a lot of friends right now. One of her friends is passed on home, going home with the Lord. Okay, beautiful lady, beautiful lady. And she think I don't know she talked about me to that lady. That lady told me. I know a lot of shit that she said about me before the lady left this work, and that lady told me. Oh yeah. hmm And that be the sad thing, right? Because sometimes family members don't even know that people had already done told you the things that they said and the things that they are still saying, right? And they keep coming around and talking and laughing and joking with you and stuff and act like they innocent and in one breath you saying to yourself, you think I really don't know what you just did, right, motherfucker? 'Cause that's what I'm gonna say. You think I don't know what you did, motherfucker? Or what you said, motherfucker? I know exactly what you did. Okay? Yeah, and that was her. hmm Oh yeah. Does your sister even listen to your YouTube? I will never tell that bitch my YouTube channel. She don't want to fuck with me because she fuck with me over here. Y'all gonna get some real shit, and that's on God. She know I got one, but she don't know my YouTube channel name. She tried to get it out on me. She tried to get it out on me, but no, I ain't telling. She let her come on here if she want to. Girl, shit. Y'all ain't seen D in real action. Huh. I put my foot to the fucking pedal if she fuck with me. And that's on God. I at her ass out so motherfucking bad she wouldn't know what to do. I make that bitch get on her knees and cry for blood of Jesus. And that's for real. And I ain't lying. That's me. I'm the black sheep. Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. I am living proof of what God can do when you give it to Him. I was hurt for years when I let it go and let God handle it. The peace and joy He gave me. Yeah, yeah, you right, Miss Joanne. I agree. But she better not come on here fucking with me. Let me tell you that right now. So y'all gotta pray on it. Girl, I make that bitch go to the fucking mental hospital. She come on here and fuck with me. She would have to go there because that's all she would need to do. She would have to go there because she wouldn't go nowhere else. I make that bitch admit herself in the motherfucking mental ward. She come on here fucking with me. I feel you, D. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I can get real fucking nasty and raw now. Now I'm telling you. And I don't like to be that way. I'm nice. I don't like to be that way. But if she ever fuck with me, I'm telling you now. I'm gonna put that bitch gonna put herself in the motherfucking mental hospital. I'm telling you something right goddamn it now. She gonna meet her motherfucking self. Okay? So she better leave me where the fuck I'm at. Now I'm telling you. We should keep distance in order to save that little respect is left. Yes. So she better go on now. I'm telling you now. Don't fuck with me. I ain't the one to fuck with. And Miss White, you right. I want to keep the little respect that I do have, the little bit left I got. And that's on God. And I promise myself I'm gonna keep that little respect. You know what I'm saying? And I still love her as a sister. But you fuck with me if you want to. And I'm telling you, it's a fair motherfucking game. Oh, ooh, Jesus. Do you have your permission to get in her ass if she ever find herself in your chat? Girl, don't y'all start with me. Ooh, child. Girl, she won't fuck with me, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. She won't do it. She don't even fuck with social media like that. But I'm gonna pray about it, y'all. Cause I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna be mean. Now I'll say how the fuck I feel about shit. But goddamn, I'm gonna tell you now, if you fuck with me, if you cross me, it's on and popping. Like fucking popcorn. Now I'm gonna tell you that shit now. Yeah, take God to bring me back down. And I don't wanna do that. I want to do what Miss White said. I want to keep the respect. I want to keep the respect, and that's on everything. But don't fuck with me. Hmm. Yeah, all that white girl talking and shit. I ain't having it. I ain't having that shit. Watch how God is going to promote you. Did He will make your enemies your footstool? Yep. Hmm. And and I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. And that's why I don't want to be evil about it. I want to speak my truth on it and I want to let it go. You know what I mean? I don't want to be evil about the shit, because I'm not an evil person. And I just never had that evil stuff in my spirit, to be evil and stuff like that. It don't make me feel good. It don't make me feel happy. It messes with my soul, my spirit, and I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and I had my own reasons why I never gave her my YouTube channel name because I knew how she was. I just know how she was. She's mean sometimes. Do everything you said about your sister is the same thing with my sister and my daughter. And my daughter. So the oh, okay. Yeah, D, it's better. Yeah, D, you better talk your shit. Hey, girl, telling you, don't do it. Don't fuck with me. Leave me alone. Like, I'm just saying, like, don't do it. Don't. Cause one thing about me and two things for sure. I'm straightforward, you know, but don't do it. Don't fuck with me. And that's it and that's all. That's it and that's all. Then you gonna tell me I don't love my mother? Like you don't know that hurted me when you said that. How you gonna tell me something like that in my phone? In my phone. Wow. I couldn't believe she said that to me. So with that being said, I don't have a family. I don't have a family. All I have is you guys, is my family besides my husband. That's how I feel too, Miss Bree. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Just like you feel. I feel like that. I know that's true, Miss D. I was just getting ready to text that they are very demon. Yeah, we're demon. Demon. Demonic, you know. I just can't be around somebody that I can never do nothing right for them, in their eyes. I can't. Jazz, how you doing, darling? How are you, princess? How you doing today? I hope you are having a good day. Exactly. I have the same heart of people that I don't like being at. Yeah, I don't like being that in the opposite confusion and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But everybody have the right to tell how they feel about a situation. You know what I'm saying? And you just leave it as that. But don't you sit here and tell me who I don't love. How you know who I love? And why would you tell another sister that she didn't love her mother? That says a lot about you. That told me a lot about you. How you always been feeling for me. Just like one of my supporters told me on the phone. She been feeling that way about you. But this was her time to show her real color towards you. And I loved my mother just like I hope you did. Because my mother never did nothing to me. And if she did, wasn't no mother perfect. But I still loved my mother, no matter what. And this is not about you, girl, but you tried to make this about me, to make this about you, to make me feel low. That's what you did to me. I'm great. I pray you are having a better one. Coming in on this, I feel you are. I just said weeks before last, whole families cut off. Yes, cut them off if they ain't right. Cut them off. Let them go. Sometimes I know it hurt, it's painful, but let them go. My God, let them go. Let them go. Let them go. And like I said before, I didn't want to do that to my sister. I didn't. You know, like I said, even sometimes we didn't speak, I would always think about her, and stuff like that. If she texts me, I text her back, being out of courtesy. If she call, I would still pick the phone up no matter what she says. It's like it's like every time I brought her back in my life, it was something that took me back with her again. She just never could stay around for 5 or 6 months with me. It was always less than a month or a month the most that I would discontinue her again. Because always something negative that she would say to me that hurt my feelings. And she's the type of person, she didn't care. Because narcissists doesn't care about hurting your feelings. They don't care about that. That's their least worry about hurting someone's feelings. And she didn't ever care about my feelings. Because if she cared about my feelings, some of the things that she would say to me, she wouldn't have said it to me. Forgive her, love, and move on. Don't let her have you way down. Yeah, I'm not gonna let her weigh me down. You're right. Tomorrow I ain't even gonna talk about her. I'm not. I'm just trying to find out something about my mom and and that's that. You're right. I don't even want to talk about it no more. Because every time I do, I get a headache. I really do. I really, really do. Yes, my sister and my daughter are like that. Ooh, wow, Lord Jesus. I pray for everybody that's going through something with their families because I know it's not easy. It's not easy, especially when you have a big heart and you love and they don't love you the same. It hurts anybody when you love someone and you're not being loved back. That's I don't care who it is. You know, I don't care who it is. It hurts. Mine been going on all my life. I can't remember even when I was a child. Girl, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. Yes, this shit ain't new. This division has been going on for a long time. People are just my sister like that, but she likes to cause mess within the family. Oh yeah, that's what this one do. But she throw rocks and hide her hand. She'll call all around town, start talking about every fucking body. Well, me. She'll talk about me, right? And then she'll act like she ain't did shit. Okay? That's what she do. That's what she do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey Gloria. That's what she do. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. That's what she'll start saying. I don't know nothing about that. When this happened, when this was said, right? Oh, and then she'll be like, "Oh, I ain't know that happened to you. I ain't know nothing about that." Girl, stop lying. You know what happened. You know it. But you know what, y'all? I don't even want to argue with her. So you know what I say? Oh yeah, you right. You ain't know. I ain't tell you. That's because I don't even want to argue with her, y'all. And that's on God. I swear to God, y'all. I do it all the time because I don't even want to argue with her. Because I know she's stupid. She's crazy. She's a narcissist. She's sick. She's mentally disturbed. So I give her that. I give her this shit. I give it to her. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's my sister all day. Yes, that's what this crazy bitch do. Did you get that yesterday? Gloria, I did, boo. Thank you, darling. I was waiting to see you, baby. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. Thank you, baby. Um, that's what she do, y'all. Oh, I ain't nothing about that. When that happened to you, knowing damn well I done told her that what happened to me, but she didn't give a damn. Okay, but she'll come back 5 or 6 months later or to a year later and act like I never told her. Just like recently, right? We had a conversation. This was last month, right? Okay, y'all. One time I took very ill and I went in the hospital and I had to have a surgery. But what happened when I had the surgery went wrong and I end up in ICU. And I did not know I was in ICU until about a day later when I woke up and I was hooked up to all these tubes and stuff like that. And I had to get 3 blood transfusions. So, right now, one time she came to that hospital to see me. Not one time. One time. She gonna say last month, "Oh, I ain't know you was in intensive care." Girl, what the hell? I said to her, I said, "Oh yeah, you ain't know." I said, "Oh yeah, 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 you ain't know." This is the shit I do. I deal with y'all. Hey, D Ham. Hey, King. How you doing? How are you? But this is what I deal with, y'all. This is what she said. Oh, she said, "I didn't know. You never told me that. I ain't know about that." Girl, what in the hell? And how you didn't know? And the day I was admitted in the hospital, the first day, you was right there sitting in the chair right next to me and never came back. Wow. I just said to her, I said, yeah, you right. You ain't know. Yeah, you right. hmm I ain't lying to y'all. I told her she didn't know to make her feel good. And she felt so good when I said that, y'all. She felt so good when I said that. She felt good. She was like, yeah, because I ain't nothing about that. I said, damn, damn. I said, God, you see this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. So I can understand everybody pain. Everybody has been through something with a family member or anything. I can definitely, understand. I can definitely, I can definitely relate. I can tell you that. I can definitely relate. hmm Everybody that has not, everybody don't have, everybody don't have great family members and sisters and brothers and aunts and uncles. Everybody don't have that. Everybody don't have someone in their family that have let them down, and said mean things to them, and you know, and then try to help them out in no way. So, yeah. But you have some people that um scared to tell their truth about what their siblings have done to them, or what their family member have done to them. Some people don't want to ever acknowledge, their story. Some people feel like they want to just keep it to themselves. And that's fine. That's fine. I did it for a long time. I just feel like I don't want to do it no more. Hey, DM.
Hey, 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 Queen, what's good with it? How you doing today?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm holding on. I'm
Okay,
holding
okay.
on.
Hello, everyone. One in the chat. Hey, hey, open book. Hey, Miss Bree. Hey, all you ladies in the chat. I appreciate the shout out in the chat. Thank you so much. Um, yeah, Miss Bree. I just came to check in. I'm in these hills, so I can't. My signal may go weak, but I just came to check in. I knew you were probably live, so and I saw your subject that you are dealing with, um, and it's so true. Um, that, and it's good that you're able to release this type of information to your supporters, and just to let them know. Sometimes it's not easy being connected to even your siblings, even your people in your family. Sometimes it is a very difficult task. And I think the last time I spoke on your platform, I was talking about Joseph, how his brothers threw him in a pit. They really wanted to take him out, but it was Judah that saved his life. And I'm gonna tell you, praise is gonna save even uh, uh, show up in your situation, and not just save you from it, from anything, but it's gonna keep you wasting tears over people that didn't love you. All right. So,
Thank you.
so if you didn't hear nothing from DM, I hope you got that.
I received it. I definitely received it, and I received everything in this chat that everybody came through and said today, because they all made sense. Everything that people said in this chat today and yesterday, it definitely all made sense to me, and it made me
Mm-hmm.
feel better. It made me feel like I was loved, I was wanted. They
Mm-hmm.
respected my opinion, they respected my feelings. So yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, and I
Mm-hmm.
feel like this is my family. Um, with all the outpouring, with the love, with the inboxes all day yesterday, today, this morning, right before I came live, the telephone calls. Um, this means a lot. And it's not all about the cash apps. It's about just the love and support, period. Like I said, everybody's not able to give, and that's fine with me. but with the outpour, with just the love and the inboxes and people being concerned about me. And one of my supporters inboxed me last night, said, "D, please eat. You need to eat." Um,
Yes. Yes.
yeah, things like that. One of my supporters told me, if you need money, I'll send you money for fruit. I want you to get you some fruit. Like, it's just the little things. Some people think you got to give out the big things for the big things to matter. It doesn't matter. Little things is better than nothing. Okay, because God said appreciate what someone does for you, whether it's little or big. God said, I'll bless you with something small and I will bless you with something big. So it ain't always about, oh, well, I didn't get this $100, so I don't want nothing. No, $5, $6. Okay, it's something because it's small, and little things always turn into big things.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
it's just make me feel so good, just so overwhelmed. And I mean, I never had so much love from people that I didn't know in my life. Like, it really makes me feel so good. I was very overwhelmed yesterday. Um, I didn't feel good at all. My head was feel like I had two heads. My head was just hurting so bad. I took an Advil. I laid down. I did get something to eat. I dozed off. I woke back up, and I started answering some inboxes and stuff like that. But yeah, yeah,
Hmm. Absolutely. You just keep going. Keep going and be strong. Uh, you gotta just stay strong, stay going. And if this is therapeutic for you in the moment, you just keep on doing, coming live and just allow this to be therapy, just a therapy session for yourself. Because uh and keeping it within is never good. It's never healthy. So just keep on going.
yes. Yes, and this does make me feel good. It does. It's not about a bashing situation. It's about my truth, and it's about making me feel good, and it's about my supporters responding to me how they feel about it. Their point
Right.
of view on the outtake. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about to me. You know,
Right.
but yeah, yeah. I just feel like at this point I am tired. I am frustrated. Um, I just feel like I'm tired of being nice. I feel like I've been dealing with a narcissist all my entire life. I'm sick of it now. Okay. I told her she's a narcissist. She told me, so what if she is one? She's sick. She's mental. Something is wrong. It's just not adding up.
Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Erica Hayes. Hello, Linda. Um, everyone. Yes, yes, yes. And it's good to point it out. It's good to identify what where you think it what type of mindset it is. Absolutely. So just know that God got you and keep on going. There you go. Keep on going.
Right. Right. Absolutely. Because sometimes people will try to shut you down. hmm
Mhm.
You get tired of being shut down all the time. You get frustrated with that, and that's how I feel. You know. And um, I think yesterday I just cried myself to death. I think I'm just cried out of tears. I just don't. Um, yeah. But I know I'm going to get through this. I know I am. I know I'm going to get through this. I know I am. And I know God got a better plan for me. He has a better plan for me. And I know at this point, I think God is protecting me. He's protecting me from hurt. To be more hurt by them, because God have His way of protecting us. Hey, Miss Dee Dee, how you doing? Yeah. Hey, Sonia. So yeah, I talked to my cousin, and he's gonna figure things out for me. I talked to him yesterday and this morning, so that did make me feel good. That made me feel good too.
Right.
Yeah, I talked to him and his sister this morning before I came live.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, and you know the sad part about it, him and his sister didn't even know. I
Right.
told you
Right.
they didn't even know. They told me that they're gonna see how long that they're gonna play this out without telling them, but they're gonna still try to find out what they can find out for me. And I said, this is crazy. What is the secret? What is going on?
Right.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't know. DM, I'm just so confused right now. I don't even know what else to say. I really don't. This is a really really sad situation. I just never seen nothing like it in my life. I really haven't. I really haven't. And you know, like I was just telling the chat a while ago, like uh, the reason why I covered Brianna's story with Latruth's because my sister is just like Brianna. I just never told the truth. I never told the truth. She's just like that lady. Every spit of her,
Mm.
every spit of her, without a
Mm-mm-mm.
shadow of a doubt. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Thinking she's better. She has more. She like to put you down on the low. Yeah, just like it. She made sure any guy she messed with, they got something. She don't mess with nobody ain't got nothing. They gotta have something like her. Yeah. hmm
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's what I told Tiff the gift, and um I told that to Chatty Cathy the same thing that the uh, when you're dealing with the spirit of Delilah in within someone, it's almost it's almost evident that it is that spirit is driven by a bag chase. You understand? So it is always what are they gonna get from uh, doing the things that they do? It is directly attached to a come up whenever you're dealing with that particular spirit. So
hmm
that they'll like you just said, they'll date based on what a come up. You know, they'll their lifestyle comes with the come up, what helped them come up. So all of these things is how they deal with people, and it has a lot to do with what can you do for them. So
Joanne said her not telling you about your mom is the way of hurting you. I'm glad you had already prepared yourself for the outcome. Absolutely. God had already put me in position.
hmm
God showed me this what was going on months, 2 months prior to my mama passing from this world. God had already put me in position. He put me in position. God knew I was gonna break down because that's my mother. But God had already put me in position because God knew it was about ready to take place with this family. God knew it. He knew it. He already had put me in a position. I was ready. I was ready. I was ready. Right? But I just didn't know when I was going to tell my story. But I was ready. I was ready for it.
right,
Yes. God had protected me. He had already put shield over me to protect me. God had already did it because I seen it coming. And I just said, God, give me the strength. Give me the strength, God. I'm ready, whatever that come my way right now, God. Just give me the strength. Hmm. Yeah. Because God already knew this family was going to act up. He prepared me for it. He prepared me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, he did. Oh, yes, he did. Hmm. Sad to say it, but it's true.
Right.
I had already felt it. My spirit had already led me that it wasn't right. God had already prepared my heart. Oh, yeah. Hmm. God will prepare us. He definitely will. God will put us in that position. He will. And he did. When you ask, he will give. Exactly, Miss Smith. Yes. Yes. Absolutely true. That's so true. But I don't want her to think that, she will get good luck for this. I hope she don't think that because she will never get good luck for the way she called my phone and talked to me. D, you telling me she waited till you and your she you wait to tell you about your mom? What the heck? Yeah, she cursed me out. She cursed me out like a dog. She told me, she told me a lot of mean stuff. Yeah, and DM, I think, uh, she told me that to reflect from her to make me feel guilty of her. Right, DM?
I didn't clearly hear your statement. What did you say?
When remember when she called me and went off, cursed me out? Remember I told you she
Yeah,
cursed me
yeah,
out
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
yeah, tried to deflect. She tried to deflect and telling me, oh, you didn't love your mother. You never loved your mother.
Right, right, right.
That's what she
And
did
and
to
that
me.
and that's her own pain. That's her own um pain that she's been holding in against you. And when something like this happens, that's when people feel strong enough to try to make it about themselves and start attacking and pointing fingers to everyone else because I'm gonna tell you, someone said in the chat yesterday um that you could be in a beneficiary or something of that nature. Well, let's just say that there is no uh policy in place that's going to that you was the beneficiary of. Oftentimes this is some type of resentment that's it may not have nothing to do with money more than it has everything to do how your mother loved you, how your father loved you. And your siblings can take on that type of resentment and lash out towards the end of when it should be about the person who's passed away. They then take on that form of of lashing out to make them feel more like they were more connected, like they cared more, like you didn't do enough. So you can't you got to recognize that this goes deeper than the last couple of months.
Right, right. And that's what I was trying to tell them. I explained to a lot of what was really going on years before this happened. Hmm. Sometimes people can flip that spirit of those of their behavior to make it seems like it's it's with it's with the problem. Yeah, yeah, they will. But I was not gonna let her get that because I know. I was not gonna let her get that. And I already knew my sister was a narcissist. And the sad part about it, y'all, my other siblings doesn't know that she's a narcissist. I know that. They don't know that because they're not educated to narcissistic behavior and stuff. They're not educated to that. So they don't know who they're really dealing with. Okay. Right now, they just letting her tell them what to do and all the shit, how to do it, and all that shit. They don't see that she's a sick ass motherfucker.
Because they probably look at her
Because
status
they're
in life.
against me too. Because they're against me too, D-Hound. With her.
Yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of people will accept the bullying or the uh, when you're dealing with someone who uses their levels of positions against other people, it's oftentimes because she's already made it seem like she has found out the secret to success in some type of way. So people will stay there and allow themselves to be blinded by that person's actual mannerisms and their actual um, way that they deal or handle people and treat people. They will go through all type of mistreatment because they looking at, oh, she's in a better she got this, she got that, and they only blinded by those things. That's why when you said something earlier about your sister, that she's always looking at what can help her financially elevate, right? So when you're dealing with that, she it's almost to kind to uh blind the people around her of what's really going on within her. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I feel like what Joanne just said is facts too. I feel
Hmm.
like she was jealous because I had a relationship with my mom. Okay, I feel like that was
Hmm.
a lot of jealousy. When my mom used to always tell her, "Oh yeah, I talked to her today. We had a good talk on the phone. We laughed and we joked. And she used to come back and say, "Yeah, mommy say she talked to you. Y'all had a good time." She didn't like that. She didn't. That's not what she liked it. So I do feel like Joanne said it was some jealousy there. I do feel like that.
That's it, Joanne. That's it. That's it.
Everything Joanne saying makes sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's crazy. She said, so when I had my surgery, my sister had the nerve to ask me if my husband and son was coming to see me. And I said, what about you guys? Wow. Mm. Yeah, I feel like she didn't like me and my mother relationship too. Cause I used to always tell my mom, like, mommy, don't eat this. You shouldn't be eating this no more. I say little things to her. I never forget when the pandemic was here. I made sure my mom had everything. I sent everything down to her. She used to always call me and say, baby, they don't have nothing here. All the Lysol spray and everything gone from the stores. And we had everything here. So I'd be like, mommy, don't worry, I got you. So I used to go out shopping, go to the post office. Even my best friend here, we always put together and we went and got my mother a lot of stuff. We mailed off boxes of stuff to my mother every month to make sure she stays stacked with everything she needed. Her Lysol spray, her wipes, whatever she needed, we made sure she stays stocked. Cleaning stuff for the bathroom, the kitchen, because they had ran out of everything when my mom was at. There was a nuns on shelves for that. So here we had everything here. So I made sure my mom had everything. And when I used to tell her that, she didn't never say nothing. Oh, okay. That's what she had said. She didn't want nobody to do nothing for my mother. She think I was stupid and I didn't know. But I was reading between her. But long as she did something for my mother, she would brag about it. She wanted to be the only one that do something for my mother so she can brag about it. If y'all understand what I'm saying. This is that narcissist behavior. That's how she was. Thank you, I'm chosen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I completely understand, D. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you.
Hello, hello, hello. I'm chosen. She helped me out the other day. She really came through for me. Thank you. I'm chosen. You a great supporter, a wonderful person.
Yeah, she did come through that,
May
baby.
God be blessed. Yeah, may God keep His choice blessings on your life. You're a wonderful person. Thanks for helping me out.
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what it is. She's trying to just make me feel low. She's trying to hit me below the belt.
Mm-hmm.
And like everybody in chat told me, it was like, D, forgive her and just move on. Know your boundaries now. Um, I just don't want to allow her back into my life. I just really don't. I don't want no more of the pain and all of that stuff no more. So I just really just not be bothered. You know, I'm sorry it took it to be like this, but I just think I'd rather just leave it the way it is because God knows what's best. God absolutely knows what's best.
Yes,
If we,
yes.
if we don't know what's best, that man upstairs always know what's best for us. And we might not understand it, but he do. God saves us from a lot of stuff. And she always tell my son, "Oh, you always want to listen to your counselor. I ain't got to listen to no counselor because I know the Bible." I said, "Girl, listen to a counselor have nothing to do with the Bible, okay? And you don't know the Bible yourself because you do the opposite. You are evil. You're evil, and you can't even recognize you're evil." Anytime I borrow money, I had to pay it back. Oh yeah. Anytime I borrow money, I had to pay it back there. Now my best friend gave me many of things, never had to give it back. This one, if you get $5, you better get it back. That's how she is. Oh yeah. hmm Yeah. She's not Karen hearted. But this is what she'll do. Her little fake friends, she'll get them, and they don't have to do nothing. hmm Which I don't get nothing from her. I'm just saying that's how she is. I'm gonna ask her for nothing, for a piece of bread, nothing. Sorry to say that. I'm not even sorry for saying that. No, that's how I feel. Ain't no sorry. No, that's how I feel. That's just real facts. Yep. And then when she used to give me Christmas gifts, right? She thought I was stupid too for a long time, right? She would go in her closet and wrap up me a Christmas gift for something she never wore with a tag on in her closet. What? So, you know what I should do with it, y'all? Throw it in the fucking garbage. Because how you gonna go out here and buy your friends brand new stuff out the stores, but you gonna give me something out your closet that you don't have in your closet, maybe a year later or months later. But this how you feel about me to give you something in your closet. How you know if I like what you got in your closet? You understand what I'm saying, Deanne?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
That's another thing she did to me. But she would go to the mall and shop for her friends and buy her friends nice gifts, y'all. Oh yeah. Their kids, their mothers. Oh yeah. hmm Yeah. Until she knew I got the hang of it and she stopped doing it. And I stopped accepting anything from her. Because if that's the way you look at me by giving me something out your closet, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. And I'm just being real. And I'm not trying to sound selfish or anything like that because I appreciate anything someone do for me. But nah, no. Mm-mm. She needs to be served too. Open book that you knew that was gonna make me laugh. I said, "Oh my God, boy, D, did you read open?" Oh, he left down. Oh my God, open book. I'm taking your phone. Oh my God, you're so funny. Your sister is really broken. Yes, she is. Thank you. I'm chosen. Thank you. She said, I'm sick of those people. Yes, they are narcissists. Yes, yes. Yeah, my sister's broken. She's very broken, Miss Chosen. Yes, she definitely is. She's broken. She
I missed
definitely
it,
is.
Miss D. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay,
Open
what did
book,
I miss?
a read open book comment. She said she needs to be served too. I'm trying to make you laugh. She said
Right,
my sister need to be served.
right. Yes, indeed. Yes,
Open book
indeed.
is funny.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
needed that
yeah.
laugh.
Yes. Laugh at my. They used to say, "Laugh." What Kevin Hart? Laugh at my pain. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes.
Laughter is good
You
for the whole
know,
soul. Hmm.
Chosen said, she said your sister is very broken. She is. She is. She's broken. And she's trying to act like she's not. Yep. She's trying to act like she's not, but she's definitely broken. And that's for real. Hello everyone. It sounds like a lot of us have that same sister and family situation. It's really sad when family members only fuck with the ones they think they're better than. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Facts. Hmm. That's so true. That is so true. And that is my sister. Yep. She'll cut you. She'll cut you up in a minute, honey. She'll cut you up in a minute. Oh, what? Why you wearing that? They don't even look right. Who did your hair? Who did your nails? It's always something she's looking at to try to bring you down, make you feel low about yourself, make you feel bad about yourself. She's like that. But then when you come at her, girl, don't tell me what to do. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing this for a long time. I know what to do. That's how she is. Her disposition is very nasty. Very nasty. So you are so right about that, Chatty Cathy. I mean Chatty, Chat. Yeah, that's her. That is her. I think everybody got somebody in their family like that. I don't care if they nothing but an aunt. Maybe you got an uncle like that. You know what I mean? But I just say I feel like everybody have someone in their family that's like that. You know, that we have been through something with. You know,
Hmm.
and I know she's talking about me. Oh yeah, I know. I know she's talking about me. She's talking about me. Hmm. She's talking about me to the other family members and stuff. I know she is. Oh yeah, it's fine with me because God knows the truth. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Can I have just 10 minutes with your sister? Miss Chosen, I wouldn't give a damn. Maybe you can knock some sense to that bitch head. Hmm, for real. Cause baby, I can't deal with it. I can't try to I couldn't do it all these many years. Ain't no way I can do it now, you know? I mean, she have hurt me many times, so I know I can't, it's nothing I could say to make it better, or it's nothing I feel like I can do to make it better. Um, I don't think I could sit in the same room with her to get counseling to see can we resolve the issues. I think it's too far gone. Um, and I don't even think I would feel comfortable in the room with her because I feel like she would gaslight us. She would start gaslighting again, and I know that would make me angry, and that would just bring back emotions. So I don't even think that could happen at this point. I'm just being real, you know. And I always wanted counseling for my family, but they felt like it was nothing wrong with the family. I'm the only one felt like it was. The rest of them felt like it wasn't, but I did because this was going on for too long. It just was too much. Oh, ain't nothing wrong with this family. Okay. I feel like my family was a Jefferson. What? And I got treated like good times because of my darker skin. And I noticed as a child because all of my siblings are light skinned. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Do you still see your siblings now? Wow. It's too far gone, D. Yes, Joanne. It is. It is. And I thought about that. It's definitely too far gone now. She would have to want to take accountability, and she would never do that. Just like my sister, unfortunately. Yes. Yeah. I kind of figured that it won't work now. It'll just be blame shifting and um a lot of back and forth. And yeah, you're right. I agree. I agree. You agree with that, DM?
Absolutely, I agree. Um, that you can't invest much in that relationship, at all, unless there's some humility that comes back around where um you see something that shows you a little bit different. But as of right now, it's been too many years. It's been too many years of this buildup in her. So you now have to just let her, you know, I guess let her get it. The less the better. Let her deal with herself for a minute.
Because she's older than me, so I think uh being that she has mental issues, and I'm not going to say allegedly, I definitely believe it. She's a narcissist. She's never going to take accountability for anything. She never did. Every time somebody say something she said or did, it was a lie. She tried to switch the story around, deflect about everything, gaslight people. So I mean, I definitely agree with Joanne. I think it's too late for it. It's she's not going to take accountability for anything. So yeah, yeah. Hey, Auntie. Hello. They going. And I feel like, I mean, because I do get counseling, I still get mine. But what I'm saying, for her to get it, to us together, it ain't gonna work. Because I will be sitting there pouring my heart out, taking accountability for whatever I need to. Um, she's not gonna do that. She's gonna manipulate the people, me. She's gonna gaslight me and the people. She's gonna deflect. This is why I said this. This is why I did this because of this, and it's just gonna go a back and forth thing, and it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It ain't. It won't do nothing but give me a headache. My brother is no longer with us, and he was the only one who never treated me different. He's all I had. I forgive because we are older, but I never forget, and it still fucks with me. I stay away. Oh, you sound like me. Got you, Queen. I feel you. I feel you, Queen. Yeah, I feel you. I'm chosen. You got a channel? Um, hold on, baby. Let me go back to your comment. Let me see. Um, which one? The one you said, could I get 10 minutes with your sister? Okay, I see that one. And then let me see if I see another one from you. Okay, I see you laughing at that one. Um, I was trying to see if I see your comment. Okay, you might have to write it again because the last comment I seen is the one that you said you need 10 minutes with my sister. Uh, me and Chatty took turns. Oh, me and the chat. I'm gonna take turns. Got you, boo. Got you. Yeah, so I would just get counseling to protect me, my healing journey, make me feel better. Um, I already know a lot about narcissistic behavior, um, but give me more clarification of what she just did. Um, yes. So yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get counseling, finish my counseling up for me. So I can't get help for me and then still be a part of her because I feel like it's gonna take me back to the same thing again. And that's nothing but pain and hurt because she's not getting counseling. I'm only getting it. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I can't sit here and say, okay, I'm gonna still continue my counseling, but she's not getting anything like.
When you getting counseling, it only now and then becomes your mental health only. So you have to you can't even worry about what someone what if she's gonna get it or not. But it's gonna help you uh to process and deal with people uh even better than you ever had before because you're then able to now uh know what type of spoon, what how long the handle need to be. So when you going through your counseling, it is only to help build you up to deal with people who may or may not mean you any good.
Okay. I see I'm not alone, and I appreciate you being open, telling your story. I always kept quiet, and so thanks, D and Chat. That's how I felt too, Chatty. I always kept quiet. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I kept quiet too for many years, a long time. Dealing with my sister and her narcissistic ways, a long time. And I just felt like at this point, and with the hurt and pain, I felt like it was time for me to say something. Because I'm just sick of it. I was tired. I feel so much better when I leave my sessions. Me too. Me too. I feel so good. I go Tuesday. Yeah. I let her know everything went down and what happened and everything. Your sister is fighting for yes, Miss Harrison. I believe that. Yeah, I believe that. Yep, y'all is really like opening my eyes up to a lot of things. And it's good to get other people's opinions and other people's advices. It's good. Yeah, it is so good and it feel good. Yep, she's fighting her own demon. Yep, I truly, wholeheartedly believe that. I do. I definitely believe it. And she always been a type like when someone do something for me, I felt like it was jealousy there. I felt like she didn't like it. I felt like when I told her that I had a YouTube channel, I felt like she didn't like it. I felt like she didn't like it at all. Yeah, she didn't like that. hmm I felt like it was a jealousy thing. That's how I felt because the energy that she gave me when I told her that. Yeah, and then um she always been a type of person. She want me to always answer her phone calls. Well, I called you and you didn't answer, but when I call her, she wouldn't pick up. That's her behavior. But she'll make an excuse. Oh yeah, I ain't pick up because of this, because of that, and all of this. I just always say, oh okay, that's fine. It's okay. That's what I used to tell her. Mm. Imagine on Christmas your sister and brothers get toys or us, but I got dollar. Kathy, get out of my chat. What you talking about? What is you saying? I can imagine it. You just was not in my chat when I said that. My sister would go to the mall shopping for her friends, and I would get shit from a dollar store or shit out her closet. So I know what you're talking about. And I can imagine that. And I know the feeling of that. But she thought I was stupid that I didn't know what was going on in real times. But I knew. I was thinking that yesterday about her not liking your platform. Yeah, she's jealous of my platform. So I have to be very careful. Yeah. Even though she don't know my channel, but who knows? I also found a real good hobby to help me cope with having to distance myself. It's very peaceful and I love my hobby. My best work has been in okay, Joanne. I'm glad, baby. That's what we need. DM Tiffany say hi. The black sheep in real life. Me too. Me too. Me too. Yeah. hmm Wow. You see how many people that's going through stuff and we just never know. They be on these internets and sometimes people just come in these chats because us as content creators make them make their day, make them feel good because we really don't know their pain, what they're going through with in real life. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes us being content creators and we come on and we chop it up and do commentary and they come in and engage, we don't know. We done made their day because we really don't know. And then us as being content creators, we come on here sometime and talk and do our commentary on different situations, not knowing we have pain too. We have pain and hurt too. Nobody never knew my story. Nobody never knew my pain and my hurt until yesterday. But I came out here and covered a story that was just like my sister. I covered a story for months that was just like my sister. Hmm. I did. And I kept all my pain, how I felt about everything, how I was treated and all of that for years. I kept that pain inside of me for a long time when I covered this story. But this was not only I was covering a story full of truth, I was covering my own story in silence. I was covering my own story in silence. You just said a mouthful, Misty. Thank you, Miss White. She needs help. You can't give her. When you continue contact her and your entire thing, she um mastered her she served. The Bible says come from, but sister teacher, you know what she do to me? She always throw in my face about the Bible and tell me, sister teacher, that I don't know about the Bible. But I think evidently she don't know about the Bible the way she treats me and talk to me and gaslight me and manipulate me. D, I cried 1,000 tears for you yesterday. Oh, thank you, Tiff. I'm gonna be all right, Tiff. I'm gonna be all right. I covered pain and sorrow for um Robert's family. And on the flip side, Tiff, I was going through the same thing. I was. But I covered their pain out loud and I covered by covering theirs, in the mix of covering theirs, I did mine silent. If y'all understand what I'm saying. Yeah. I did mine just, a little different. I just was covering the topic, but I knew the topic was my topic also. And I just didn't say anything. I just let it flow. I can read through my sister and they don't like that. That's me, Gloria. That's me. That's me. And that's all I was trying to tell a sister teacher. Oh, she thinks she's almighty. Yeah. Oh, you need to read the Bible. That's what she tells me. Wow. 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 You are so strong. Thank you, Tiff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I was covering a story that was benefiting me in my life, and I was covering the true story because the true story was my story. The true story, his ex-wife was my life. That was my sister. That was my life. Everything she did to her husband, my sister was doing to me. That was my story. That's why I went so hard for that story. And I still will. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It was just that was my sister and that was his wife. You know what I mean? Even in the moment of your weakness, we felt your strength. Oh, thank you, Tiff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My son, father, sister did them like that. They used to buy them Dollar Tree items for Christmas and buy other nieces and nephews are so most expensive gifts. I spoke to them, but I don't fuck with them. Wow. My sister was doing me like that. She would do me just like that. God damn, she did. And Hurst, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. It's okay. We're gonna be all right, Chatty. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be absolutely fine. We strong. We're gonna get through this. And D, we all thank you for what you do. For what you do and for what you say. Thank you, and we love you. Thank you too, and I love you too. I love y'all too. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all support. I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate all y'all support. But and that's why I say sometimes, y'all, it's not all about like bashing people. Like Like when, well, for instance, like when break room get on her platform and she have her little list out and she calls out the things that she see and that she doesn't like, right? That's what I was doing, right? But she was breaking it down in her perspective, right? And I was breaking it down from my perspective, but I was breaking it down from my perspective because that was my pain too. But it just was different. I was dealing with it from my sister, right? And and this family was dealing with it from the brother's ex-wife. You know what I mean? So yeah, I had to cover this story. This is a story that God wanted me to cover, and I did what He wanted me to do. Oh yeah. hmm You all, I got kidnapped at 3, but was found. But I wish it wasn't because it was a lot of them until I became an adult. Really? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. You know, y'all, I'm so glad I did share this because I see more people is telling their story. So God always do things for the right time and right moment. We have to just wait on God. We have to wait on the Lord. We have to wait on the Lord. Mm. Yes, break room. Absolutely. 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 Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Jesus. Hallelujah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yes, sister teacher. Yes. Yes. Absolutely true. Absolutely. hmm And people wonder why. Yeah, a lot of people won't understand. But now that I mean, you're explaining your situation. Yeah. And some people take people pain and run with other people pain. And, you know, your family can be your worst enemy. Oh, yes. I say it all the time. All the time. Thank you, everybody. I really need people like you, ladies. I appreciate you all. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. Hey, Kim. I appreciate you too. I appreciate all y'all love and support. I appreciate y'all for appreciating me, for being here for me, for coming in my chat for me, for doing the donations for me, for my mom, to help me out with my mom, to make sure I was good, and I had a couple of cash apps like late last night, like after 10 o'clock last night. I appreciate it. I don't care if it was $5, $6, $7. I appreciate you guys. I thank you guys for that. I love you guys for that. I love you guys for coming in my chat, giving me confidence yesterday, talking to me, making me feel better. I love that. I love the same thing from y'all today, encouraging me. You know what I'm saying? Telling me things y'all feel about my sister. We all feel she went wrong at what she was doing was wrong, what she was saying was wrong. So all that just means so much to me. Yeah, I really do. Family, not family anymore. We just blood relatives. I heard that before, and I would definitely agree with that. Yep. And Chad, you always welcome on my panel. If you want to come up, you always welcome. I have no problem with no one coming on my panel. Um, we all have a healing journey, and I'm in my process of that. I hope you feeling better. In due time, I'll be having company. Yeah, I feel a little better today, than yesterday, but I'm gonna feel even more better when my cousin let me know everything. about the funeral home. Yeah. We are all blood relatives. Absolutely, sister teacher. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. I just love the support. I love it. And I know that y'all might was like, oh my God, that's crazy. Like when I said I was covering the true story, and that was my story the whole time in my real life. Like y'all probably like, oh my God. But yeah, that was my real story. That was my true story that I was dealing with behind the scenes for years, even before I started this platform and my first platform. I has been dealing with a lot with my sister, a lot, a lot. And this is why I told you I took over the story, because that sister of mine is just like Latruth's ex-wife. Every bit of it. And to be honest, y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. They favor. They favor. Yeah, they favor. And that's no lie. They favor. Same body shape, everything. Face, everything. They favor. Oh yeah. Yep. hmm Everything will work out. Trust and believe. Yes. Hey, Carol. How you doing, Carol? Anna. Hey, baby. Thank you so much for your prayers, Carol. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, darling. I'm right, Sister Teacher. One of my sisters is hateful. I'm like, D, I say what I feel, and feel is not right. I couldn't take any more and end up beating her up. I was more hurt for fighting her than winning. Yeah, and that's what I don't want to do. That's why I said I want to just give up and stay away. Yeah. I think I just better yeah. I think I just better stay away. Yeah. I think I just better just stay away, because things can get real, real ugly in a time of situations like this. When there's death in the family, things can really get ugly. And yeah, never forget the story of Joseph. And he had three experiences: the pit, the I think that's what D Ham was telling me about. hmm In the pit, in the prisons, and finally the peace. And God is still writing our story. Is the best is yet to come. Amen. D, your story shocks something. Your story shocked something in all of us that you would never know what no one is going through. Yep. hmm Yep. You don't know. Just don't know. And that was my truth. That was my truth. And that was my story the whole time. That was my story too. And I knew one day that I was going to tell my story. I didn't know when. I can't say I knew when, because I did not know when. But I knew one day I was going to tell my story. And I knew that it was getting close for me to tell the story. God was already preparing me. D you all D and all the ladies that are in the chat, you ladies are the best, and you guys mean a lot to me. Thank you. Same thing to you, Miss Bree. Yes. Same, I feel the same way about you. The truth, when my mom went home to glory, we all felt apart 7 years from one person. My sister haven't seen her since. Really? Your mom passed 7 years ago, Kim? Mm. Well, you know exactly how I feel. You know exactly how I feel. I'm gonna definitely miss my mom. I'm gonna definitely miss her calling her on Sundays. Mom, what you cook today? I didn't cook much, baby. I'm just a little tired today. I didn't cook much. Or she'll say, I cook cabbage and potatoes and such and such and such. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna definitely miss that. I'm definitely gonna miss it. Or I'd be like, Mommy, what you doing? I'm looking at the Cowboys. What is you doing? I said, I'm looking at the Cowboys like you. She'd say, No, you ain't. And she started laughing. She'd be like, You're not looking at the Cowboys. I was like, I know, Mommy. I'm just saying.
Hey,
Yeah.
D.
So, hey, baby doll.
Hey, Chad.
So I'm gonna miss those conversations. I'm gonna always keep her phone number in my phone.
You know, D, I wanted to come up and piggyback on family, if that's okay.
Uh, uh, you can say what you want, boo, but I'm trying to read what this person said. They trying to be funny or what? I don't, because I don't want to have to block them. So I don't know.
What?
It says, hold up, sounds and looks like you need a banana here. You go and I think this person, Linda, could you block this person out my chat, or either Bree, if one of y'all in the chat. Go ahead, sister teacher. These people so I ain't even gonna say nothing.
um, yeah, it took me a while to realize that we all have a misconception of family, which is
Mhm.
what was put in us by our parents. But to God, we are all his children. He doesn't say that those are Mary kids, those are that's Felicia's daughter. That's, he doesn't see us that way. He see us all as brothers and sisters. God doesn't see your biological sister being no more your sister than he sees me being your sister.
Okay.
So if you wouldn't let me, who is your other sister, treat you that way, why would you let somebody who you think is supposed to have special preference in your life because she's your biological sister? That makes no sense. God does not want you to allow your quote unquote biological family to mistreat you because they're your biological family. That biological family stuff is really just made up from our parents. Our parents tell us to treat our brothers and sisters better than they would somebody out on the street, when that is not the way God wants us to treat one another. He wants us to treat one another all like brothers and sisters. So we have this misconception that we should let our mothers, our fathers, well, mothers and fathers, you got to honor them, but our sisters, our brothers, our cousins, our kids, that we have to let them treat us a certain way because they're our biological family. No, absolutely not at all. They don't get special preference to mistreat us because they're our family. You have to draw the line with allowing your family to mistreat you because they're your family. They're only more your family to you because your mother and your father told you that. But God sees us all the same way. again, in God's eyes, she's no more your sister than I am.
Got you.
She's no more your sister than I am. And again, if you
I
wouldn't
like the
let
way
me
you
do it,
explained it.
if you wouldn't let me do it, you
I didn't
don't
even look
let.
at it like that, but I definitely appreciate that you broke it down like that. But I didn't even like realize it like that. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
that's why we have so many parents that are allowing their kids to stress them out and be worried about what these kids are doing. If you're not worried about what all the kids of the world is doing, don't think that you should let that one child or two childs or all your kids stress you out in that way. And when
Right.
somebody is being evil to you, the Bible tells you to come out from among them who do these evil things. That goes for everybody in your life who's evil to you. You come out from among that stuff. You don't got to stay in that stuff because that's my biological family. No, you ain't got to
Right.
be in that. You got to come out from among that because you stand in that, then now you're not trusting God, that God will take care of that. You're trying to do the work of God and help her in a way. It was the same way when Cain killed Abel, and God said that Cain would be a wanderer all his life for that, meaning he would have no purpose in life. He would live life, and nobody would kill him because God put a symbol on his head to say that nobody kills him. But he would live a life where he would never have purpose. Even though he ended up having a family, he had no purpose with this family. He didn't know where they was going or what they would be doing, you know um, Abel did die in that situation, but Cain was the one who ultimately suffered for the rest of his life. So you can't, stay in that. When it comes to family, and this goes for anybody who's listening, stop thinking you have to take mistreatment from your family because they're your biological family. That is crazy. Again, if you wouldn't let the man at the store do it, the lady down the street do it, somebody on the street do it, you have no business letting your family, your kids, your grandkids, your sisters, your brothers, no business with letting them mistreat you. Come out from among that stuff. Come out from among it because you can't do God's work. You can't do what God is intended to have done. Let God take care of that and come out from among it. God don't want you
Mm.
hurting like that. He don't want you ailing like that. He don't want you crying like that. He don't want you waking up unhappy like that. He don't want you feeling like you have to be revengeful and lash back out, because when you do lash back out, you just feel worse. I just heard a lady in the comments say that she was forced to fight her sister, but after she fought her sister, she felt much worse. Even though she physically won the fight, she felt worse afterwards because you let somebody provoke you into the devil's workshop. Y'all not serving the same master, so why hang in the same streets?
Right, and that's how I said too. That's why I said, I told how I felt, but like I was telling one of the supporters this morning, I don't want no beef. I don't want no ill will. I just want to tell how I felt about it, my pain and my hurt, and I want to move on from it. I don't want to keep talking about it. I want God to just work with me. Let me finish going through my counseling the way I am. I don't want to have no counseling with her. I just don't want to. I want to leave things the way it's at. I don't believe it will work anymore. I think she's really showed me her hand, who she really was. The day that my mom passed, which was Sunday, what she called my phone and said to me, it really broke me down. It hurted me. She um I don't think she cared about my pain and how I felt. Because if she did, I don't think she would have said what she said to me. And this is all narcissistic behavior of her once again. I've been dealing with this for some time. When I called her out on the narcissist that day, she got upset with me. She said, if I am a narcissist, my is well, let me be one and all this. I'm just I just washed my hands with it. It was just too much for me. I didn't deserve anything that she called my phone and said to me. I didn't deserve it.
Yeah.
And I
And,
felt
and,
like
and she's
it was a
right.
lot
And she's right. If she is a narcissist, then let her be a narcissist, because you
right,
are not her savior. Jesus is.
right. Absolutely, I agree. You're right.
Jesus is her savior. And if she's going to continue to hurt you, you don't need to be around that. We confuse with thinking we have to let our family hurt us. We confused with that. Again, that's something
Right, right.
hurt a
And it
God.
seems like when you tell your stories, it seems like sometimes, people started looking at you. Oh, she's lying. She's this, and all that. Why people always got to be lying because they want to tell their truth.
Yeah. Well, you're going to have people, that, I got a sister that I allowed to hurt me for a long time. And that's only because I felt like I could take it. And I felt like um, she needed me. And um, I knew that if I said the things to her that she said to me, that she wouldn't be able to take it.
And
And
that's how I felt too, sister teacher. When she said those things to me, I said, this is what I said to her. I said, you know what? As of today, I am done with you. I am done. And I said, I'm going to forgive you, but I'm done with you. I'm done. And I said, that's on God. I told her that in the text. Before I blocked her, I sent her that text. I said, I'm done with you. Right now, it's not about you. You're trying to make this about your feelings. This is about our mother. You didn't call me and say, listen, sis, mom just passed away. Okay, how we gonna do this? What we gonna do? Do you have money? Can you get here? Can you do this? Can you do that? She didn't say nothing. She went dead smack in on me, blaming me for everything. Didn't care about my feelings. Nothing.
right.
Nothing.
And see, that's a demonic spirit. So you have to separate yourself from that being your sister. That's a demonic spirit that is in her that you have no control over. You cannot control that spirit. Only thing you can do is come out
Okay.
from among that spirit. You got to come out from among that. You did right as far as I'm concerned to block her. She
Okay.
is not your problem. She's her own problem.
Okay.
You did right to block her because you don't need that negativity and somebody tearing you down and somebody saying mean things to you, and you all are going through what you're going through in the passing of your mother. And I definitely understand where you're coming from because it sort of happened to me, but I feel like I was the one that it was supposed to happen to, because I knew that I was only growing in my faith. I knew that. I knew that I was only growing in God. And I knew that I could say the right thing to her and she could say all the wrong things to me. And I would feel better about what I said to her. But because I always have to be the person to turn the other cheek, I would just rather keep my cheeks on this side of the street and don't have to deal with that,
Yeah.
because it's not healthy and it's not how God wants me treated. And that goes for anybody who has a family member who's allowing a family member to mistreat you. If you got a son that's sitting on your couch 25 years old, and not doing the things that a man should be doing and contributing, these, the Bible say when you don't correct them, you hate them.
Hmm.
And it's the same way if you don't correct yourself.
And she always, I felt like she always like throw rocks and hide her hands. Like, you know, like, have you seen people like they'll call you and ask you a question, but the whole time they actually already know the answer to it,
They're
but they trying to,
plagiarizing you.
okay, that's her. She always did that to me. And I'd be like, what? Well, damn, I know she know. I know she know. Was she trying to get something out of me? Like she was one of those type of sisters too.
She wants to bait you, but again, D, don't look at it as her being your sister. You got to see that as a demonic spirit that lays within her, that lives within her, that you can't take out of her. The only thing you can do is remove yourself, and do it in love and kindness as much as you can, so that you can feel good about yourself. But
Hmm.
allowing her to keep pulling you down like that and hurting you, no way.
Yeah,
No
that's
way.
what I see. This is it. I can't do it no more. It's you know, it's over. It was just too much. That took the cake. Sunday was just like that was too much. That was definitely too much. And I don't know, like being that she who she is, would she ever realize what she said to me was wrong? Would she ever apologize? I can answer that no, because she never apologized for anything she have done to me or said to me. She always been a type of sister. When she did something to me or said something to me, she would come back around like nothing never ever happened.
Right. And
And I always forgave her and talked to her again. I always did.
right, which is you allowing that treatment.
Yes, I did.
You're allowing her to treat you that way. So as long as you allow it, it's going to continue. She has no reason to change. She's not learning any lessons from
Right.
the
I understand
way.
what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
because she feel like you trying to say she feel like every time she do it, I'm gonna accept her back. So she have no reason to apologize or change.
has no reason to. You're giving her no reason. In fact, you're giving her all the ammunition to continue to mistreat you. And that's the way a demonic spirit works.
I agree. I definitely agree with that.
And you'll feel much better when you realize that you're not fighting against flesh and blood. It's about principles and principalities. So just kind of leave the flesh and blood out of it. And
Right.
you stand on principle. You know it's not right for somebody to say those things and do those things, and you know treat you in such a way. It's not okay
Hmm.
for anybody to do it.
Right.
And it's so much going on with families now, and we keep saying, well, that's my sister, well, that's my brother. So is your next door neighbor in the eyes of God. Trust me,
Oh
he
my
don't
God, you
see
tell
your
me the
sister
truth.
being your sister again no more than he see me being your sister. We are all his kids in Christ.
You are telling the truth. That is so true. That is facts. And I never looked at it like that until you said that. But now I understand. I see it. I see it clearly. Yeah, and that's why sometimes it's good to get other people outlook on different things. You know what I'm saying? You can see things better. You know, sometimes a lot of people don't want to, say nothing, but it's so good to get uh other people outlook on things. That's why I'm glad like people in the chat was telling me how they felt about it, what I should do about it. Um, you and Dham, you and Break Room came on a panel and said encouragement words. Tiffany got on her page and said very encouragement words yesterday. You know,
Oh,
and
Tiffany preached a sermon yesterday.
yeah, you know what? I was resting yesterday and I had ate and I didn't watch her live, but I went back and because one of my supporters from my old channel watched Tiffany, right? But she's staying in
Yes.
bushes a lot. So Tiffany will never know who she is because she's a bush watcher. She's
Yeah.
like that. She's a very quiet woman. And she called me this morning. She said, D, did you watch Tiffany live from yesterday? I said, no. What happened? She said, I need you to go watch it.
Yes.
And I said, okay, I
Yes.
will. She said, I'm not going to tell you, but I need you to watch it. And I said, okay, no problem. And I watched it. I say, wow. Wow.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she's a
Absolutely.
bush watcher. She said
Tiffany
she
preached
loved
a
Tiffany
sermon.
channel. I was gonna tell Tiffany that too. Yeah, she's a butch
That was,
watcher. She don't
yeah,
really like to,
absolutely.
go in chats. But she did tell me she loved Tiffany channel. She loved her platform. She stay in her bushes all the time. She said Tiffany's a very funny person.
She's a very funny person. She
She
will
said
make
Tiffany
you
don't
cry.
fucking play.
She will make you cry laughing,
Yeah.
and she will make you cry tears of joy, because yesterday on with her sermon, which is what she did, was a sermon. I cried. I
Yeah.
cried. I cried. A sermon of encouragement. I cried. It went very far with me. It was definitely a sermon. And everybody needs to be encouraged, and like she
Yes.
said, the people stood up for her, so she's going to stand up in a gap for you. How many people was blessed with that sermon, honey? Lord only knows, because it sent chill through my body, and I sent it to a couple people in my family who are content creators.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I went back and watched it. I was like, oh my God, thank you so much, Tiffany. This was very powerful. And it was very much so needed. And that's why I say, everybody have a platform. Everybody use their platform different. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They use their
Mm-hmm.
platform different. People use their platform for different things every single day. And like
Mm-hmm.
I just said a while ago, I covered Luchu's story for so many months, but his story was my story the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's why I was just so hurt by his story. Because my own story was hurtful and I was living in my own pain for a long time. Um, I had a feeling I wasn't loved, and I still feel that way. Um, it was a lot. Yeah. His story was my story. But
you
it's like
know
I
some
said,
people some people will go on their whole life not feeling loved. Some people will
mm-hmm,
live a life, their whole life, not feeling loved. And we have such a misconception, again, to me, of the word love, because, again, um, what we are taught in our family, and what we are taught in society, especially about the word in love. If
mm-hmm.
you thumble through every page of the Bible don't tell us to be in love with nothing or nobody. In love to me is almost, I didn't said this before, it's almost borderline retarded to me because, to be in love, to be in love. I don't know where it comes from, and I know it happens. I've been in love before, but um, to be in love to me is just so unnecessary. It's just totally unnecessary. I can love you, but to be in love with you, which means that I might feel like I can't live without you. In love to
Yes,
me is it's just not anything that God has ever told me to do. So I mean, love ye one another, absolutely. But I'm not afraid of losing nothing or nobody except my God. I would hate to lose anyone, but the fear of it is something that I can't hold on to
hmm
because fear is not of God. I
Thank you,
just
Miss
I
White.
pray against it, but yeah, don't let nobody treat you badly because they your family. You know, we all your family. We all brothers and sisters in Christ.
That's right. That's right. And I wish more other people would understand that and start to loving people more and being a little more caring and things like that, and don't be so um evil. But some people, again, they can't help it. That's just a part of their life. You know what I mean? I guess that's the way they were just born. They didn't wake up just being evil. They 40 years old and say, oh yeah, today I'm just going to be evil the rest of my life. No, that's just the way you are from a child. You always had that nasty demonic spirit with you.
Yeah.
And I just thank God I just never been like that. Even when people talk down on people negative, I just listen because I can't help them. And I would just tell them, that ain't right. I won't say that. God don't like that. Don't say that. He listening to you. I would say things like that because I just can't put my 2 cents into something that I don't agree with. That because I like you and I'm your friend, I just can't agree with it. I mean, you got some people out here that will do that. Because I guess they feel afraid or something. They're friends with somebody. If they tell them the truth, they won't be their friend no more.
Yeah, and that's not,
Oh, yes.
true
I
friendship.
got I have a friend that watches your channel, Tiff, and she says she's a butch watcher. She loved your channel. She loved listening to you. You're very powerful. She loved your voice. She liked the way you carry yourself. She said you're funny. And she didn't want to tell me go back and watch your live from yesterday because I was laying down and I didn't see your live. So yeah, she's a friend of mine. She's been a supporter of mine ever since my first channel. So she is a bush watcher. She stay in the bushes a lot, but she supports you and she says she loves your channel. So yes, Tiff Fly was very encouraging. She really is one of a kind. Yes, yes. And thank you, Miss White, for the super chat. And yes, she have a beautiful soul. Oh yes. Oh, God bless your friend. Okay, I'll tell her. She probably in the chat now looking. Yeah, she's like she don't. She's like a butch watcher. She don't like come in chats a lot, but she definitely says she loves your chat, and she loves the way you hold your chat down and stuff like that. But sometimes we never know who watching us. You know what I mean? You just never know. But everybody got their own people they like watching and own people they like going in their chats and to each his own. It is what it is. You feel me, sister teacher?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Break room is my favorite.
yeah, I love watching her too. I love watching her. I be cracking up at her so bad.
Oh my goodness, girl, I be laughing so hard and be sometimes I have to be asking for forgiveness, but I can't stop. Oh my goodness. I like Lord, 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 Lord. That's one funny child. That child is funny. That child is funny, funny, funny. Funny,
Yeah.
funny, funny. She the kind of funny that you pay for.
Yes.
She's that kind of funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you just recently lost your mom
Sunday.
Sunday. Oh, wow. My condolences.
Thank
Definitely
you.
know what that's like. Definitely know, what that
Yeah.
feels like, and we all deal with it differently.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been stressed. Not really much energy. I just been trying to hang on. Some people they call me, they text me, they send me little funny stuff just to make me laugh, make me feel good. And I like that, you know. I like it.
Yeah, kind of take your mind off of it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Cause sometimes we all just need that laugh. Yes, we do, Chad. We need that. We need it. It's nothing like a good laugh. It's laughing is good for the soul anyway. Nothing wrong with it. And then I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know where her mindset was at. I don't know what's wrong with her. I just know her energy is not good for me, and I just can't deal with the energy no more. The energy is gone. It's just completely gone. Um, I just feel like I forgive her, but I don't want to rekindle the relationship anymore. I'm just done with it. I'm tired. It's been going on for too long. I just rather leave it with it. Thank you,
Yeah.
Kim. Yeah, I rather just leave it with it. It's just too much. It's too much. There's too much pain and hurt and stuff involved. And I think from her viewing her all these many years, I think she don't understand when she hurts people. She don't understand that because of the narcissist that she are. So she don't understand the pain and the hurt. The little things that she say hurts people's feelings. She don't care about that. She only care about her. When she feel like someone has hurt her feelings or something, then she'll say something. Oh, you know what you said to me won't right, or she'll argue with him. But now she feels it. She feels it when someone else is getting it back to her. But when she's doing it to someone, she don't feel it at all. She don't feel it.
Well, she'll definitely feel it when you do something that you never done before, and that's leave her alone.
Right,
She'll feel
right,
something. If you don't entertain that, she'll feel it. And
right.
you don't have to worry about whether she feel it or not, because common sense will tell us she feeling it,
Mm-hmm.
because you're doing something you've never done before. You walking away from it. You
Right.
washing your
Yep.
hands of it.
Yes, I'm definitely doing that, sis. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that. I'm definitely doing that
And you're
because I
gonna
just
feel
feel
a
like,
whole lot better. You're gonna feel a whole
mm-hmm.
lot better, especially when you realize it's not your job to save her. It's your job to come out from among her.
Yes, yes.
Save yourself.
Yeah, and that's the most important thing to save myself, from the hurt and pain and arguing and going
Yes.
back and forth. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
One minute we cool, the next minute we're arguing. The next minute we're cool again, the next minute we're arguing. You know, that's just too much. I'm just tired of it. And it's like no matter how much I keep giving her that time to come back in my life. And like I said, when she called me or whatever, I pick the phone up and I talk to her or whatever. You know, I come back around. And then one time I remember a while back I had told my mom, I said, Mom, I don't know if I want to ever talk to her again. And my mother said, No, don't feel like that. That's your sister. You know, and I listened to my mom. I went back, started talking to her again. And damn it, she did the same thing again. It's just a repeated cycle with her.
And it takes up too much energy for you to
Yes,
try to be her sister. It takes up too much energy.
yes, yes,
You have to try to not say the wrong thing. You have to try to not do the wrong thing. You have to try to not reply to the wrong thing. You have to agree when you really disagree. To get along with someone, to keep the peace, no, that's no way to live.
right.
Denying yourself to keep the peace with someone else.
And then you know what? It had came to a point until this is when I knew it was time to cut it off. It had came to a point I was getting so aggressive with her. I had started calling her bitches and whores and everything. And at that point, I knew this is not
Yes.
this not working. This is not going to work. This needs to be cut short. It was like I would just go off on her. I'd be like, "You fucking bitch, you fucking whore, I hate you." I started saying things like that, and I'm like, this is not healthy. This is not good. This is not what I want to do. That's how it became to a point.
You was becoming her. You was becoming the very thing that you allowed in your existence.
Hmm.
You were becoming that very person. And that's what will happen if we continue to allow people to stay around us that's going to continue to pull us down. Sooner or later, you're going to break. You're going to have this breaking point, and you're going to say some things and you're going to do some things that's going to make you a much worse person. You was better before you said and did what you said and did.
Hmm.
So when people gonna provoke you like that, just cut them out your life. Just cut them out your life. You ain't doing nothing against God by cutting her out your life.
Right. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I am done with it. I'm definitely done with it. I'm going to keep her blocked just like you told me.
Yeah, keep her
Just like you
blocked.
told me. Just like you told me. I'm going to keep her blocked. I'm not going to feel bad about it because that is the thing, sister teacher. I always felt bad when I didn't talk to her, and then, when my sisters would tell me, no, y'all can't do this, y'all sisters, I always listening to them. I'm tired now. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can't do it no more.
Right. It's the misconception of we're sisters. Well, we need to act like sisters.
Thank you.
And if we're not
And
gonna
that's
act
the
like
thing.
sisters, yeah, that's the misconception. That's why the mistreatment continues and continues and continues and continues. Because that's my sister or that's my brother. So what? They don't have the right to mistreat you because that's your sister or your brother. And if they mistreat you and walk all over you, you have the right to walk right out of their life and come out from among those people who do those evil deeds.
Right.
God didn't say let your sister and your brother, your biological sisters and your brothers and your kids do it to you. No.
Right. And then it's like sometimes you be afraid, you feel like you're afraid to even stick up for yourself or say something because everybody's gonna double team you, and you alone, and then her kids and the other sister kids and everybody's starting to double team. Nah, I'm walking away. I'm done. I'm totally done. And you know what? To be honest with you, sister teacher, this has really put a damper on me. This has really got me sick. I have been suffering for headaches now. this has really, really took a toll on me. Like, I don't haven't been sleeping too well at night like I normally sleep. But this has definitely, definitely took a toll on me. It definitely has. You know, it really has.
It's gonna turn over. It's gonna get better. One of the things that I always tell people to pray for is peace. Um, Pray for peace, because a lot of people pray for understanding. You can pray for understanding and get an understanding, but your spirit still is not peaceful with what you understand. So pray for peace. When you pray for peace, a lot of these things that tend to take your peace away, God finds a way for you to remove them things, because you're actually praying for peace. And you don't get no peace with the relationship that you and your sister have. So if you pray for peace, God is going to bring that peace. And you understand that when you all talk, there is no peace.
It's not because the only thing comes to my mind. Oh Lord, how long we talking for again? I always say it to myself. How long it's going to take for us to fall out again? Because I know it's coming. I know it's coming. It never fails. Never. It never fails.
Yeah.
And
And it's,
and it's sad.
yeah. And it's also understanding, you know, um, sometimes you need an understanding and sometimes you don't. Most cases you really do, because the Bible says in all you're getting, get an understanding. So it may be a reason that she's that way. It could be from childhood traumas, you know um
Oh, I definitely believe that too.
yeah, childhood traumas. And childhood traumas stems from, well, not stems from, but provokes bipolarness. So if you've been traumatized a lot as a child, that can make you bipolar with all the you know traumas that you have suffered from a child. So sometimes bipolar people can be evil. That's just the
Hmm.
other side of the bipolarness. I know bipolar people, and some of them can be really great. In fact, I got one in my family that's got a PhD, and she was somebody who I almost only trusted my child with, even though I knew that she suffered from bipolar. She wasn't
Oh,
always
okay.
bipolar. She wasn't always that way. You could tell when she's getting a little sick. But um, some people carry it, and some people are just downright evil. And as sure as there is a heaven, there's a hell. So we're not gonna all be in the same place.
And I agree with Kim. I feel like what Kim just said was right. Like sometimes I feel like me and my sister's spirit doesn't mix. Like our spirit is different. It doesn't mix. And this is why we're not getting along. We have different spirits.
You
It's
serving
hers is
two different masters.
right. Okay.
You serving two different masters. Her being that evil, she's not serving God. God is not her
But you know
father.
what though, Sister Teacher? The funny thing about that, she go to church every Sunday and so wicked.
Yeah, that's a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Yep, absolutely. Say it again.
That's a wolf in sheep's clothing. I go to church, but I don't like church people. I mean, when I say I don't like church people, I mean, I don't like those people that go to church every Sunday and don't try to live their life in no kind of way
Mm-hmm.
by the church that you go to. You go to church every Sunday, and when you get home, you don't bring God in your household, you know, and God ain't even in you in church. That's what I call church people. They're not like
Mm-hmm.
saved people. Because everybody to go to church, the majority of people that are in the church, my opinion, are not saved.
Okay, I'm gonna always remember what Kim just said. I'm gonna remember that. This is probably a part of it too. Our spirit don't connect at all. We don't have the same spirit. It's not connected. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, it's just not. It's not connected at all. You know,
Yeah.
she but and you know, if you don't know a person and they started talking all that good stuff to you, you will really be like, oh my God, thank you so much. You're so smart. You're so intelligent. I love your spirit. And they ain't nothing but that fucking demon. Cause that's how she is. And one thing else, I done been around so many people. And you know what they tell me? You and your sister is nothing alike. I like you better than your sister. She don't know people always told me that. Now I try to protect her feelings. I never told her people used to tell me that. But a lot of people tell me and my kids that my kids have ran into so many people and say, Mommy, I seen such and such, they know you and auntie. And they were saying they like you better than auntie. And it is true because people that know her have told me that. But I never want to hurt her feelings because people can feel the fakeness in somebody. They know the
Mm-hmm.
realness in somebody. They know
Mm-hmm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wow, I can believe it.
Mm-hmm. It's sad, you have people. In fact, I know people who are, I can say, uh financially, um very, very well to do. I can say that their finances, is, I mean, my finances are very well, but I know people in a higher bracket who can buy three houses today if they wanted to. But I can tell you that there's a couple people in that bracket that are jealous of me.
Hmm.
It's not of what I have, is who I am and what I possess and the type of crowd that I bring around and the blessings that I can bestow. All your money can't do that.
Right, right.
All your money can't do that. So, you can have what you can have all these things, but you can't be as content and as happy and as peaceful as I am. And
Right.
that is something that will make somebody jealous and envy of
Oh,
you.
yes.
And they don't know
Yes.
why. They don't know why. It's just something about you they don't like.
And that's how I feel about my sister. I'm like, damn, she got more than me. Like, why do she treat me the way she treat me?
Because people treat you better than they treat her.
Okay.
You meet genuine people. She probably meets a lot of fakes and frauds and phonies, people that play like they saved.
That's true. That's true. That is so true.
I mean,
I
you got
agree
to
with
really
you.
think about it. You put yourself in Michael Jackson's shoes.
Hmm.
Do you think that that boy was ever happier than you? Ever?
Not really.
No, absolutely not. Never happier
I
than
feel
you.
like he pretended a lot to be happy.
Yeah, and I don't even think he ever pretended to be happy. He was always a sad individual. And you find all these people with all this money and all this riches. Now, don't get me wrong. It's good to have a nice little nest egg and have something in the bank. But if you somebody that can buy 10, 12, 15 houses today, um, you're probably not happier than a lot of people because you got more than you need. and somebody sitting right next to you that need a pair of shoes and you wouldn't even offer them one with your 12 houses. You can't be happier than me.
Okay, got you. Right. Mm-hmm.
And you can't be more blessed than me.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot be more fulfilled than me.
And then the crazy part, you be wondering like, well, why is this person doing the things that they doing? Why are they jealous of me? I have no more than what they have. So why are they after me? Why did I get the threats of what they're gonna do to me and all of this stuff? Why did I get the threats? Because I don't have no more than what you have. And I be trying to figure that shit out too.
It's that light. You got a light that she don't have. You shine in a way that she don't shine.
Okay, got you.
And it's just all about goodness. When evil sees goodness, they're jealous of it. They want to take it. They want to steal it. They want to kill it. They want to destroy it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
If they can't have it, they don't want you to have it.
Right.
She really gonna feel it when you just ignore that evil spirit. She'll feel it.
Oh
And
yeah, some most definitely
you're
do.
not doing it so that she can feel it. You're doing it so that you can feel better about your life. Your life
Right.
won't be so tormented.
Right.
You letting something go that torments you.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm definitely done. I'm definitely done. And that's on everything. That's on everything. I'm definitely done. If I ever see her in the streets, I will speak and keep it moving. It's not going to be no conversations. It's not going to be any of that. I'm totally done. I'm not going to let her wean me back into anything ever again. That's done.
Absolutely. Just look at her, hug her, you can kiss her, I love you, and bye.
Yes, I'm gone. I'm gone. I always
And
said when I run, I don't look back.
and when you get a chance to embrace her with love. Embrace her, but keep it moving. Embrace her. I love you. Embrace her like you love her, but keep it moving.
Yeah, because she's too toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just too toxic, and it's not going to stop. It's not, or it would have been stopped. She's not trying to make peace. She always try to act like she is a peacemaker. I'd be like, oh wow, okay, really, really, hmm. I never know you was a peacemaker out of all these many years. I do know one thing though, that you always been sneaky. I do know that, but I never know you was a peacemaker. I'm just being honest. I always knew. I always knew you threw rocks and hide your hands. Oh yeah, I knew that about you, but I never knew you was a peacemaker. She's like one of those. Damn, my daughter gave it a name yesterday. I forgot what my daughter said that she was. It's like it's a name for. It's like something she uh always be involved with, but she throw rocks and hide her hand and try to act like she have nothing to do with it. It's a name that my daughter gave me yesterday, and I died laughing. She was like, "No, mommy, but this is the truth. This is auntie." And I said, oh, "Okay," and I believe you. Hmm. She just like to keep shit going, but it's time for me to protect my heart, my peace. Um, don't let her keep taking advantage of me, of my kindness and stuff, because she know I'm gonna always come back around and answer the phones, and if she texts me, I'm gonna text her back, and And then sometimes she'll do things that piss me off. Like she know I'm an early bird. I go to bed early. She used to text my phone, no lie, sister teacher. She used to text my phone and start sending me stuff in my phone. 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, just kept sending stuff back to back to aggravate me. She would do stuff like that too. Like sending me clips to watch from Facebook. Girl, I don't want to watch nothing. I'm asleep.
Yeah, not
And one
respecting.
day I told her about it. I said, will you please stop sending that stuff to my phone? I'm tired. I'm in the bed. Oh, well, I was just sending you a stricture of the Lord. Well, excuse me. Shit like that. Girl, you need to
not
read it
res-
yourself.
Not respecting your time.
Right. She have no boundaries for nobody. Nobody. It's all about her.
Honey, I say if your neighbor treats you better, treat your neighbor better.
Amen. Amen. And I'm gonna say that. Amen. hmm I'm definitely gonna say that, and that is facts. And I do have a neighbor that treat me better than her, and that's for real.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Absolutely.
Yes, Kim. Yes, I gotta have peace of mind now. This have really drained me, took a lot from me. Um, it really has. It wore me down. I've been having in and out appetite behind all this stuff, but things is gonna get better. I know things gonna get better. Things gonna be at peace with me. You know, I'm not gonna allow her to hurt me anymore.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm not gonna
I
allow her.
like I said, D, I went through it, with my sister. So, and I have several sisters, but, with my younger sister, I went through it with her, and I continued to take it because I felt like I had to protect her. Um, um, I had to shelter her. Um, uh, I had to make sure that uh, she wasn't hurt, but at the same time, you're continuing to hurt me. The very person that, looks out for you, you're continuing to hurt me. And, when I realized that, I don't have to take this, you know, in order to help you because I am not your savior. Jesus is. Jesus died for all of that. Why should I be burdened with that? You are not my
Right,
burden. I don't have to protect you. I have to protect me from you.
right, right, absolutely,
Now, I don't have to hurt you, but I don't have to protect you.
and that's how I feel. I don't want to hurt her. I just want to stay away. I just want to stay away. I just want my peace and all of that. And you keep yourself over there, and I wish you the best success and whatever you do, and keep doing what you're doing. Just leave me alone, and I would definitely must appreciate that, and I will respect you for that. Just leave me alone. I won't come on your house. Don't come on mine. You won't text me because I have you blocked, and I will not unblock you by anything. And I definitely won't call your phone from another line or any of that. So just respect me, do that, and I'm gonna leave you alone. That's it. We can keep it moving. That's it. I'm done with the whole situation.
You got to ask yourself, is it, why do I take it? Is it something that you need from her that you haven't gotten or something you feel like you need?
Well, first of all, she ain't giving nobody shit because she's stingy as hell. Number two, if she do, she ain't gonna do no talk about it. She tell the whole fucking world what she do for you. So I will ask an outside person before I ask her for anything. Anything. Because when you know that you're not getting nothing from a person, why to set yourself up for failure to ask a person for help? If you know that they have a big mouth, they're ready to put you on blast every time they do something for you. They're ready to call you out on it, or you know you're not going to get it. And if you do get it, you know what the consequences is. Is no way around it. Why you want to put yourself in that predicament? Like I asked her for nothing because I know what type of sister I'm dealing with.
Yeah, and those people that bless you or do something for you and then talk about it, and they go to church every Sunday, don't even realize that because you just talked about it, the only recognition you're going to get is from the people you talked about it to. God's not going to recognize nothing you done
Hmm.
because you didn't give him the glory of keeping your mouth closed about it. You had to
Yep.
go brag about what you did for his child. So that's the only blessing you're gonna get. You're not gonna get the blessing that you would have gotten from God if you had just did it from your heart and not talked about it.
Right.
Too selfish to even wait for God to bless you for you being a blessing.
Right.
But you wasn't a blessing. You were plotting on what you were given. See what I gave to you. See what I did for you. See what I
Uh-huh.
did for
Uh-huh.
her. Because you want other
Absolutely.
people to say, "Ooh, girl, yeah, you good. Ooh, girl, yeah, you good. You so good to them. You so good to them." No, you're not. Those are that's the recognition you want. Well, that's all the recognition you're gonna get. God don't recognize your giving because you didn't give it from the
You are
heart.
telling the truth. You are definitely telling the truth. Yes.
She seeks validation from other people, not from that not
Yes.
not from that God that she goes up in his house every Sunday and assemble with the people. But she don't want recognition from God. She want recognition from them church folks.
Yep. Yep.
She want them to say what she baked and what she cooked and how she gave and all of that stuff. That's what she wants. She want recognition from people, not from God.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're right. I agree. I agree with everything you're saying. You're making a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't have to go to therapy. I don't have to go there. Because I know my God. I know the God I serve. Yeah, right.
Well, it don't sound like she even taking his therapy.
Say it again. Say it again. Absolutely.
That's the best therapy ever. That's the best therapy ever to me. Word of God, the best therapy ever. Word of God, people say that raising a child don't come with instructions. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. That Bible tell you how to raise a child.
Oh, she thinks she the best mother in the whole wide world. One evil girl, one evil child. Just evil, evil, evil. But, you know, I'm gonna let her have it her way. I'm gonna let her have it her way. I'm definitely gonna you know, let her have it her own way. And it's okay. It's fine with me.
Now,
I'm
what
done
she
with the
want, what she
situation.
want is for you to keep on taking her abuse.
Yes. Yes. That I definitely do believe. I believe that. I believe she definitely want me to keep doing that. Yes. And it's not happening no more.
Now, it fuels that ugly spirit in her. It fuels it when you take her abuse. She feels good about it.
I believe that. I believe that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow, she's something else, though. She's something else.
Yeah, in fact, I keep saying that I'm going to order Brother Kevin's book. I'm going to make sure I should to order that emotional
Hey, good
terror book.
morning. How you doing, darling? How you doing? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening to you. Yeah. Yeah, I want to order his book in the truth book. Just to, I want to support her. I want to support the both
Now
of
that's funny one. That's funny right there. Cause
them.
what you
Wanda, hey baby. How you doing, Wanda? I'm watching the replay. I love you so much. I love you too, Wanda. How's things going for you, darling? Oh, you wasn't in my chat yesterday, neither, Wanda. Yeah, my mom passed away Sunday, Wanda. Yeah, I haven't seen you to let you know. But yeah, my mom passed away Sunday. And thank you for coming to chat. I appreciate you, darling. Yeah, I'm gonna do some things for my channel once I get myself together and stuff. And all this is over with. I want to do some nice things for my people. I love doing nice things for people to do nice things for me too. One hand always washes the other. And I learned that. Yep, I learned that. So that's just me. Yeah. I know I get some inboxes tonight. I get a lot of them at night. People just inbox me and see how I'm doing and stuff.
Yeah. I lost my mother in 2007 and I didn't cry about it until 2018.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you stay strong.
Well, what I want to say I had was a peace beyond all understanding. That's what it was.
Got
That's
you.
yeah, that's what it
Got
was.
you.
I had a peace. I had a peace. I didn't have to mourn that way.
Right.
And that was just a total blessing, from God, because he gave me time with her,
Mm-hmm.
to get some things, right, and to get ready for it, because just like Break Room said, he tells us in his word that these things are going to happen. So we know that they're going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to, be okay with them.
Right. Right. That's so true. And sometimes God will prepare us.
Yeah.
He definitely will.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, he definitely will prepare us for everything. Yes.
Realizing that everything is not forever.
Yep.
And just being grateful for the time that we did have with our loved ones, you know,
Mm-hmm.
thanking God for
Mm-hmm.
that time.
Right. Absolutely. That is so true.
Yeah, being real grateful for that time,
And always remember the good things.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Always remember the good things. Cause that's what I'm gonna do. Yep. Remember the good things. Leave all the evil, bad things behind.
absolutely. Because there are no perfect parents, you know.
Absolutely not.
There,
Absolutely not. And
there
I
are no,
don't want to hear nobody say it is, because it is not. It is not at all. It is not. No, 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 no. Yep, it's definitely not. It is what it is. Yep. I'm going to fix me some dinner. I don't know. Maybe I just fix me some shrimp and French fries. I don't know. I'm not even really like up for all the cooking and stuff. I'm just really not. I'm really not. I don't know. I just ain't been having the energy to really. I cooked Sunday, and then after that, I think the energy just went all away. Yeah.
just continue to pray for your peace. I'll pray for your peace too. Um, Prayers are very specific, like they tell you, be careful what you pray for, you just might get it. So, peace,
Yeah.
peace.
And that's what it is. I think like this have broken my spirit, like just like, and I am, y'all. I'm praying for peace. I'm just praying. I'm praying for peace, and
Yes, peace.
I want to get back to me. I just feel broken in half right now, and I'm fighting to get back to me. I don't feel like I'm me right now. I just don't feel like myself. If I make sense.
Yeah.
Just-
Well, you just lost your mom. That's perfectly understandable. You just lost something that's a very important, part of your life, And I tell people this all the time, you know, when we lose our mothers, who is really praying for you?
yeah.
Because one thing about it, a
Thank you,
mama,
Miss Jackson. Miss Johnson, thank you.
a mother is always praying for hers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't care what kind of mother she is. She can be a crackhead. She can be an alcoholic. She can be a drunk. She can be a prostitute. She can be all of that. But she's
Yeah.
always praying
Thank you,
for her
Ambra.
child.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just feel weird. I feel weird. I don't feel myself. I feel disbobulated. I feel uh like my mind is just not at a right point right now. I just
You got a lot going on, D. You just lost your mother, and you feel like you almost practically burying your sister too. In a sense, because you got to let her
yeah.
go. You got to
Yeah.
let her go. If she gonna keep hurting you, that's a lot to deal with. Not to mention
It is.
everyday other situations that happen in life. That's a lot to
Mm-hmm.
deal with.
It is. It
But
is.
continue to pray for peace. Walk through your house every day, all day. Say, peace be still. Every day, all day. Pray for peace. Lord, I'm calling out for peace. Lord, please bring me peace. Lord, all I want is your peace. Peace be still. Peace in the name of Jesus. Peace, 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 peace. When you pray for peace and God brings you peace, I am telling you, there aren't many things that can come in your household or in your spirit and disturb that peace. Sometimes people will see you as being the person that don't care because things don't penetrate you the way that they penetrate others. No, it's just that I have this peace. God has
Right.
given me this peace. He don't want me to fret. He don't want me to fret. He has given me peace. Peace is so important to have in your
Okay,
life.
Tim, I'm gonna eat. I didn't eat again today. I want to find something in there. I'll eat. I haven't really been having a quite big good appetite. Oh, too much. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like I just feel empty right now. I just try to get it together, y'all. Seem like I don't know. Seem like I'm trying to fight this off.
Yeah,
I'm
Kim
trying
said eat something, even if it's some soup. I agree, because sometimes just a bowl of soup or even some broth can bring back your strength and your appetite.
Yeah, I got some of that. I got some can of broth. I got some crackers too. Um, I don't know, I'm just trying to fight the feeling. Um, thank you, Miss Willer. I know it's gonna take some time for me to get it back together. I know it will, but I know it will, but it will definitely come.
Yeah, say that again. Say that again. It will definitely come.
Okay, Miss Good Morning. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Didn't think of that one. Thank you. That's definitely a good idea. Yeah.
Or listening to music.
Yeah, like that's a fantastic idea.
Yeah, got to put things in your spirit that, you
That
know,
makes me feel better.
that makes you feel better. I normally do it with my gospel music. I listen to my gospel music and it puts me right where I need to be. You know, um, and if it's something, if my spirit is disturbed about something, I stay away from certain TV shows, certain talk shows, certain type of
Hmm.
music, because I know that my spirit is a little uneasy right now, so I got to make
Yeah,
sure.
I get like that sometimes too. It's like it just triggers me.
Yeah, yeah, and you have to make sure that you feed your spirit with the correct things when it's feeling that way.
Right.
Like if like a situation like now what you're going through, I would say it wouldn't be a good idea to watch Lifetime. Because those
Yeah,
type of
most
movies.
definitely. Yes, most
you
definitely
know
not. No,
you
that's
know
not good for me at this point. That would break my spirit. Yeah, no.
Yes. Certain things you got to stay away from when your spirit is, being tackled with certain things. No Lifetime movies. That just
Right.
take you back. Get something uplifting. You know, I like to bass in TD Jakes a lot. You know,
Hmm.
because he breaks it down really well. you know um and it's always something that you're going through. It's always something that you're going through.
Hmm.
So it's always good to put something positive in your spirit. Like she said, turn on, even if it's some jazz music. Don't listen to no blues. Don't do that.
Yeah, jazz music good.
Yeah, uplifting, something uplifting that keeps you uplifted. That's gonna bring that peace that you praying for. You
Mm-hmm.
got to invoke that spirit.
I think I'd rather listen to jazz music than gossip because I think right now gossip would break me down. I don't think I can handle that right now. Um, I think that would really uh put me in a bad spot right now because my mom loved the gospel music so much, and I think as time go on, I could listen to it, but I think at this point right now, I don't think that would be so good for me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't want to. I don't want to listen to too much that'll break me right now. Just I don't know. I started. I don't know. This time of the evening, I just feel all over the place. In the mornings, I think when I get up, I feel better. When it get near this time of the evening, this is when everything kicks in.
Did your mother live with you, D?
No, no, no. My mom owned her own house. My mom had her
Oh,
own.
okay. Okay.
I guess I feel like this time in the evening, because it's this time in the evening, I will call and ask what she's cooking for dinner, what is she's doing.
Do you mind me asking how your mom passed?
Yeah, I don't want it.
You don't want to?
Just
Okay.
because to be honest with you, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really don't know the truth. I really don't. And I said that yesterday. I really don't know. I didn't get the truth from them.
Oh, I didn't see your live yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't say really. I really don't know. I only went by the things they was telling me she was sick. That's the truth that I got. That's the truth that I got from them. Well, from her. When she always said, okay, don't worry. I'm gonna call the hospital. I'm gonna put you in a three-way with them. She never did none of that. She just kept gaslighting me, I say. Yeah, good times. That music triggers me, yeah. For now. Cause she loved the gossip. That's all she played in her house was gossip. Gossip. She loved it. Her gossip music. Loved it. So that would definitely set me off. So I don't know if I will ever get the truth of anything. I don't know. Maybe everybody's want to shut me up.
Mm.
But I know in due time, God gonna reveal everything to me. I know. I know, because I believe in him.
Yeah, just let God be your rock right now. You know, lean on that. unchanging hand, you know. That's the hand that don't never change.
Yep. Because
It's going
before, when I asked my sister what was going on, she said it was my mother's throat. That's what she told me. I never believed it, and I still don't believe it. I didn't believe it because the things that she was saying wasn't adding up. It didn't make no sense. It all was a lie. I didn't believe it, and I still don't believe it. And that's my belief. I don't believe it. I just let her feel like I believed it because I didn't want to argue. And then when she said it again, I'm like, "You're not making sense, sis. You're not making sense." What do you mean? I'm not making. I'm like, "Cause you're not. You that's just not adding up. Just not making sense to me." And I never asked her anything after that because that told me that she really didn't want me to know, and it told me she's a big fucking liar.
well. I just wanted to come up here and, you know, talk about family. You know, I hope that, you know, anybody that's going through allowing a family member to be mean and disrespect us, you know, you biologically related, you know, we're all blood related.
Hmm.
So
No, I
if
agree with you on that.
yeah, if you're not gonna let me treat you like that, don't let your other sister treat you like that either, or your other brother. You know,
Right.
just don't allow, because this misconception we have, this is my sister, my mama daughter, or my daddy's brother. I mean, my daddy's son. You know, these are
Uh-huh.
my
You.
relatives.
That's
I
right.
have
Point blank.
to,
Nobody.
yeah, yeah, I have to take this. Nope, 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 nope. That is just a total misconception. Something that we've been going by
Hmm.
for so long, taking that type of abuse from family members because they family members. Think about it, it makes no damn sense.
But
It
I never
makes
thought
no
about it like that
sense.
until you just said that. I mean, really, actually, really never thought about that until you said that, and that is absolutely true. And I definitely will agree because that is so true. I never looked at it the way you looked at it, but I was like, wow, that is so true.
Yeah, especially when I grew to understand what it really meant when it says that we are all brothers and sisters in Christ. When I really understood the meaning of that, it means that God sees us all as his children. He don't say that, you know, again, those are precious kids, or those are Jolie kids, or those are Robert kids. No, we are all his kids, which makes us all sisters and brothers. Our mothers and fathers, our family only taught us that we're different from those people next door. Don't treat them the same. You don't treat them like you treat your sister. That's not true. You treat all people like sisters and brothers. And
Hmm.
because you got a biological sister or brother, don't mean that they get no special preference to mistreat you and disrespect you, because that's my sister.
Hmm.
We got to stop that foolishness right there. Mm-mm. We got to stop that. We got to stop that. Allowing family to get away with treating us bad because they family. No, that's not family.
Exactly. Exactly. And that is so true. That is so true. And I think a
Yeah.
lot of families do let families do that to them because they feel like they have to because they are family.
They let them get away with it. That's how come you done had all these Uncle Bucks and Uncle Daddies and Uncle Grandpas that done got away with molesting these kids, whereas
Yes,
if it
I
was the
definitely
next door
agree.
neighbor that did it, you turn him in. But that's Uncle Buck. We just protect you from Uncle Buck. Make sure Uncle Buck don't do it no more.
Yeah, and well, why are you still talking to Uncle Buck? Because my mommy
That
told us that we have to still talk to Uncle Buck because
and
he's
that's
our
my
uncle.
family.
Yep,
That's my family.
yep.
That's blood.
That
That's
is so
bull
true.
crap. That's BS. It's a bunch of BS. It's a bunch of BS. Uncle Buck belong where the rest of them belong. The same way you would have did your next door neighbor if you found out your next door neighbor did something to your child. Uncle Buck should be in that same kind of trouble.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But
Cause
that
he
is
gonna
so
be in
true.
he gonna be in that kind of trouble anyway. He gonna be in worse kind of trouble when it comes down to the Lord. The Lord say you might as well tie a boulder to your ankle and throw yourself over a cliff. It'll be easier than the pain I'm gonna put on you for touching that baby.
Yeah.
you know, it'd be much easier.
So true.
Yeah, this whole
Miss Hawkins, what's your question? Because I'm going to get off so I can eat and maybe call one of my supporters and talk for a little while. That'll ease my mind.
stay encouraged, D.
I will, darling. I
Press
will.
peace, peace. I'm telling you what I know. Peace, peace, peace. Be still. I don't care how angry you get. Peace, peace, peace. Be still. Peace in your household. Peace in your life. Peace in your mouth. Peace in your mind. Peace. Push peace. I'm telling you, when you pray for peace, so much stuff leaves your life.
Yes. Yes. And you
When
got to
you
keep
get
pushing.
when you get off here, like I said, I mean, sitting on the toilet, pray for peace. Walking
I
down the
will.
street, pray for peace, peace, peace. Be still. It's important. Peace is such a
Being that
wonderful
you
thing
told
to
me that,
have.
I definitely will, sis. I definitely will do that.
Yeah, and everybody else here too that needs some peace in their life. Just keep on praying for peace. I'm telling you, keep on speaking it in existence every day, all day long. It'll come to you. Peace will come to you.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised on how peaceful you become as a person too. Half the stuff that you say or do that's not peaceful will change.
Oh, yeah. 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 That's how I feel. I feel just like that.
Yeah, you'll be
I feel
okay.
alone. I feel alone. And I know I can't call my mom and tell her what's going on. I don't have her no more to call her and cry and tell her what they said to me or what they did to me. I don't have her no more to do that.
So, do you
And
have anybody to do that with?
oh yeah, I have my kids. My kids know what's going on. They're 100% with me.
I mean, not. I mean, somebody
Oh, my
like a.
cousins? Yeah, I can call my cousins. I spoke to my cousins this morning. I spoke to some of them this morning.
I
They
mean,
know what's
somebody
going
like
on.
a mother.
No, no. I never considered nobody as like that. But I have I'm not gonna lie, I do have some good supporters that was my supporters from my first channel that I'm still in contact with. So I definitely do talk to two of them on a daily. Um and then I have supporters that's on this side that I has been in communication with. And they are very good supporters. They have really supported me. Um Even before my mom died, like um encouraging me, saying nice things to me. good
Mhm.
morning and stuff like that. So yeah, I gotta say that about them. I can't leave them out. They
Yeah.
really have been very good supportive people, to me. But
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. Get you somebody like a mother.
yeah,
Get you somebody like a mother. It's okay to get you somebody like a mother because
exactly.
your mother is no longer here, but there's still somebody out there that can mother you. Get you somebody like a mother, somebody that you can lean on like a mother, somebody that you can cry to like a mother, somebody that's going to stroke your hair like your mother would when you cry, somebody that's going to lay you
Mhm.
on their shoulder and feel your pain like a mother. Get you somebody like that.
Right.
It's a blessing. Get you somebody like that. It's a show enough blessing. I have a couple people like that in my life, you know, that I can call and cry and testify and trust them with my feelings, you know, who are old enough to be my mother. And I seek, I sought them women out because I knew that they were powerful women. And
Mhm.
so, you know, I just pray that for you. It's a blessing to have. I pray that for you because even though my mother is gone, I have some powerful women in my life that are like a mother.
Yeah.
So, I pray that God gives you that, and I believe that you, a woman that seeks out for things to be better for you. I see that you're a woman that does take advice, and that's good. You know, you don't just try to operate on your own understanding. I have watched you, you know, um, put some of the things your supporters have said into perspective, you know, and that's good. So I'm just happy
And
to,
yeah, I'm not gonna feel like I'm ever too old to take advice from anyone. I'm never gonna feel like that. I don't want to be like that. I feel like that's one sided. No matter what. And it is people out here is one sided. Like they always want to tell people how to do it, what to do, but when someone want to give them advice, they feel like they don't have to listen to it or accept it. If you don't have to accept it, but just listen. But I'm always open for advice, and I always been like that. I'm always gonna be like that because I think it's only right. I think if you're gonna sit here and try to give somebody advice and you can't even take it, what's the purpose? Like you just defeating the purpose. Like you to me, what are you? Are you a snake? Are you evil? Like, no, that's not me. I like to take advice also. I love
yeah,
to do that.
yeah. And God has you here for a purpose. So, we,
Yeah, yeah. A lot of
you
people, a
know,
lot of my supporters told me that on the back end. They was like, D, God gave you this platform for a purpose. I'm telling you, he gave it to you for a purpose. You will understand one day why he gave you this platform. I said, okay, thank you. Because you
yeah,
are powerful. You are powerful. I love what you bring. I love how you speak, how you say things. One of my supporters was telling me you are very passionate. I just like that about you. So they all give me good encouragement words. They really do. I
mm-hmm,
can't say anything bad about none of them. They all give me good encouragement words. Everybody that come in my chat. No one tried to ever like make me feel bad, out of place, and disrespectful or anything
yeah,
like that. Like, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
you know. And I love them for that, and I respect them for that. You know what I mean? And they also have days came in my chat and made me laugh, god damn it. They all have came in this chat and said some crazy ass shit to me.
Well, I'm gonna
Yes,
drop
sir.
down, D. I'm glad you had me up here for
You welcome,
a
love. You
Sunday.
welcome.
Yeah,
And you enjoy the rest of your evening too.
yeah, I appreciate it. Um, and hey to the chat again.
Yep, you enjoy the rest of your day, darling.
Okay, you as well.
Okay, thank you so
I'll
much.
still be in the comments.
Okay, I'm gonna get off in a minute anyway.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Yes, y'all. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Yes, 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 yes. Y'all have been good to me. So I'm gonna find me some. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat me some soup or something. I got some crackers. Yeah, I got some soup. Yep, that's something quick. I was gonna make some tacos today, y'all. That's what I really was gonna make today, some tacos. But then I started feeling a little down. I said, I don't feel like it. Maybe tomorrow I'll make them. I don't know, y'all. I got to get the strength back again to do the things I was doing, the cooking and stuff. Sunday I did a big dinner Sunday, and then after that, I don't know. I just lost interest in just doing stuff. But maybe tomorrow I might make the taco tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I might do tomorrow. So I appreciate everybody. I appreciate everybody. So yeah, I'm going to go eat me some dinner. Let me see. I'll make sure I miss no comments before I get off. Oh, thank you. Good morning. Thank you, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you too. Um, I'm chosen. Thank you, baby. Thank you. I'm chosen. It's crazy. She said, give me 1 minute. I got to laugh at her again. Oh my gosh, she made my time when she said that. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. She said, give me 1 minute. Give me that chair. Yes, you did. Yes. Yeah, I like when y'all make me laugh. I do. Especially in this moment right now. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Miss Hawkins. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the hugs. Appreciate you. I'm gonna rest. My back is hurting me, and I don't know. Seems like everything's starting to bother me. Only in the evening time. Yep. Seems like in the mornings I have a better day. I do in the mornings. In the evenings, that's when I started getting tense and yeah. So okay, y'all. I love you guys, and I thank you guys for joining me another day, you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe about the same time I did today. I'm ready to eat and lay down and just do something. Yeah, I do need some sleep. I do. I do need some sleep. I do need a rest day. I really do. I do really need a rest day. So I'm gonna get me a little nap in and eat a little and stuff like that because I definitely do need it. I definitely do need it. And you is telling the truth. And my back is hurting. I don't know why it's hurting me, but it is. I'm gonna take me a Tylenol and everything. So I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Um, same time, same place. Pray for me. I pray for you. Be blessed. Don't let the devil in your door. I love you guys for all your support, your kind words, everything just meant a lot to me since yesterday. Everything just meant so much, so much, so much, so much to me. Y'all don't know how much I love y'all. I love y'all. Thank you. You be blessed too. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm chosen. Thank you. Make me laugh tomorrow. I'll be ready for it. Okay. I'll be ready for you, girl. Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow around about 12:30 or 12:40. Yeah, one of those times. But I always have it posted anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go wash my hands and everything and get myself together, get me some dinner going, and I'm gonna relax from there. And I love you guys. And I see you guys tomorrow. I'll be there. Okay, okay, darling. Yep. Make sure you have something for me to laugh about, okay? I'm chosen. Oh, we love you, Miss G. Try to get some rest and not worry about things you have no control over. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that for your kind words. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And I received that. Okay, I'm chosen. Okay, guys. I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.